Howdy, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
What's going on?
We got all kinds of people in the house. Gentleman Prospector and Mama Bird, Prairie Prospecting, Careless
Sure.
Whisperers. Got us a real celebrity in the house. Gold is where you find it. I'd love to see him on panel someday.
Yeah. And we got Brad Welch and the Brad Hayden.
Oh, yeah, I
Alaska
forgot the Brads.
Assassin.
Brads are
Hey,
there.
got the Brads. And Alaskan Assassin is not blue. Let me fix that. There we are. We got Zed in the house. Let's start at the
Yep.
top and see what we got here. Let's go back up here.
Curly Bill. Hello, Curly.
We got Mega Dog, first one in. Gentlemen, you, Mama Bird, Careless. Let's see what else we got. Texas Donna. Trying to keep up on it. And there we are. Oh, so how's your week been, Jackson?
Not too bad.
New truck treating you well?
I don't even have that one in service yet. I'm still running the
No.
old one.
Got my proper tickets from Gold Nugget Sales.
Oh, I didn't get in on that one.
Yeah, I
First-
guess I was like one of the first orders that went through
Yeah.
when it happened, and I guess he had someone helping him there, and it was just a simple mistake, honestly. So
For as much as I like and respect Mike, and he sells an absolutely awesome product, if I'm gonna buy gold, I try to choose the little guys.
I do too. I've been buying a lot.
Oh, who are you kidding? There is not a gold seller on YouTube that does not know your address.
There's a
And
couple.
and beyond.
There's a couple. There's a couple that don't have my address yet. Yeah. We'll get it soon. We'll get it soon. What's up, Mark Miller? Kenneth Bird? Curly Bill? Let's see. Anybody else I'm missing? What we got here? Ah, Gentleman Prospector. Get some mail from them. Let's see here. Yep, Mary was. I saw her over at ATC earlier. Alan Curry. Alan, I did get your mail and I did it on the last show. Thank you. I got the stickers. And pretty soon I'm going to start putting stickers on my piglet. That's next. So I got to start going through all those stickers I got. Let's see this card we got here. Nice thank you card from Gentleman.
Aren't they gonna get ruined?
Don't put them on. Like I put some on the inside and the bottom. Some of them are great. They're no problem. A couple of them came off, so I got to get a couple new ones put on there. But yeah, even on, like I said, my reversals, the Bigfoot. I mean, I run unclassified on it. It's got the big vortex riffles. So I just dump everything right on there. And I know I'm blowing gold out the end, but I'm just having fun. And it's the time, it's the fun, it's the people.
You're not blowing gold. You're not blowing enough out to matter.
I probably lost half of what I had.
That's just because you stumbled in the creek. That's what them ciders will do to you.
I wasn't drinking in the creek.
All right, drinking before you got in the creek, same thing. JP Lawns, hello.
What's up, JP? I got your text, JP. Thank you. I'm trying to work on something with some time
Appreciate
off.
that, Lesson.
So let's read this here. Hey, Ranch Tag, you're it. Please follow the instructions on email I sent you. Hope you enjoy this. Small bag of con. Is it Missouri? It's 100% unsearched. I added quarter gram to it, but I bet there's more. Thank you for supporting us, brother. GP and Mama Bird. Thank you. They sent a
Who
bag.
was it? Didn't somebody get an awesome bag out of one of their quarter gram added bags?
I heard something about somebody. I've been so busy I haven't even had time to even play stuff in the background in the machine or anything. Missouri concentrate gravel from
Yeah,
southeast.
I haven't watched any gold panning videos in a long time.
I will be adding quarter gram to each bag to ensure that the ooey flash in the pan experience. This is small flour gold from the 24th state in the union, so I suggest you use your catch pan and go slow with just a spoonful at a time. Oh, spoonful at a time. Come on. Can't be that bad. Sounds fun. This concentrated material is not and never will be for sale. The only way you can get it is to dig it yourself in the creek banks of Missouri or have it given to you by the gentleman prospector. Good luck. Well, thank you very much.
Gentleman prospector says that 2 people have gotten nearly a half a gram out of it, which is absolutely awesome. And ATC says he didn't get any gold out of his bag. He wants you to just send his over. But unfortunately, with shipping prices the way they are to Canada, you'd have to take out the gold to pay for the shipping. So that would explain why you got a dry bag, ATC. Either that or it floated away on your bubble mountain.
Yeah, I believe that. I remember last time I sent something to Canada. Hey, Georgianne.
I mean, it's almost like you need to it would be cheaper to arrange a trip to the border and you just walk across the border and hand it to each other.
Probably. Oh, and I just want to update everybody as far as Coos Canyon. We will no longer be at Site 57. We will be at Site 71.
Oh, man, I was going to make my reservations, but I don't like 71, so I guess I'm not going.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to see you make it out there to Maine.
If I was gonna spend that kind of money, I wouldn't be in the forest.
What's up, troubled one?
Hello, troubled.
Let's see. Now we got something from Wildcat Prospecting. Get a letter here. Or an envelope.
Yeah, I'm all the way out. I'm in the deserts of California. Me going to the upper Northeast. If I was going up there, there's a ton of things I would like to do that don't include prospecting. Although it would be fun. Gold falls to the bottom of the bucket list. It's just heavier like that.
All right. So Kat says, "Hey John, just wanted to say thank you for taking us along on all of your adventures. I love your channel. Thanks, Kat." And she included some stickers.
Kat just ran her 200 subscriber appreciation. No,
she did?
Yeah.
I didn't get to see that yet. Hey, Tin Man.
It might still be running. I don't know. I saw it a few days ago.
Yeah, I saw a few days ago she was mentioning it and talking about being subscribed and to enter. And that's about as much as that. And I caught all things today.
I go out of my way to watch the people who don't post as often, just to show the support. You know, if it's a regular poster, I just don't see them.
What's this one here? Vendetta. What's she sending me now?
Troubled One says, "Gentleman Prospector just hit 500.
Sweet.
Nice.
Jesus. I shipped him something out and had him take a look at it. And he added something back. Thank you, Vendetta. Very awesome, you, Mike. Zed, I don't know, but I did a little poking and prodding and finding out and asking people, and she's got, from what I understand, she's got a lot going on, but she's doing okay. So we'll leave it at that. That's literally all I know.
Hello, bud.
Bud Files. 16. Still thinking. Well, that's awesome. Keep on going. Everybody in here should be subscribed to everybody else. Because everybody's blue. Let's see here what we got.
Meanwhile, those of us who have a lot of subs don't even care about them because we know they mean nothing.
It's the fact that the subscribers and this and that. I can care less about that. It's the fact of everybody being here. It's just great to always be here, everybody, and talk with them and all that.
Culver Prospecting's in the house.
James, what's happening? Ooh. We got a bag here from, and I just put a hole in it.
How many grams a day do you average getting shipped to your house?
Dude, I have no idea. It's not always. This is just the whole week. This is Backyard Prospecting Midsummer Blues. And I like how he bagged it because it's had an accident. And then I just put a knife.
Yeah, but you say it's a whole week, but you're on like your 6th bag. So if we take Saturday or Sunday off because there's no mail, you could actually equate that into grams per day arriving and shipping. Oh, you passed it.
It's not always grams. I sometimes get quarter, half, whatever.
Ounces.
You got bent fork to over 100 too? Nice.
Yep. Pretty much troubled one. Billions, not even millions, billions. Why, hello, Miss Mary. How are you doing on this wonderful evening?
Land Rovers.
Chippy's Outdoors says pounds and kilos. See, we got to get all the Canada guys together, even in the metal detecting community, and arrange just we can do like a relay. We can have somebody close to the border. We can get everything to the border, and they can just do a swap at the border.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Everybody saves on shipping. Big old truck.
We got something from Mr. Thomas 907.
Oh, nice.
I think I know what it is. Let's see. There's something else in here too, though. I know what that is.
What do you mean, Curly Bill? Why are the interest on Canada stuff? Because they absolutely murder you on shipping to and from Canada, and customs has the opportunity to take it or send it back.
We start off with some Thomas 907 stickers.
Nice.
This one's signed. Oh.
Is it numbered?
It just says Thomas 907. And then
Alan Curry wants to organize that for across the Atlantic. Yeah, Alan, you're just kind of screwed over there.
We got a zebra ducky. And Thomas. And then.
Oh, that's because Wrench gets interesting mail. Nice.
Thomas shirt. Double fat. Just my size. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, everybody who sent me anything. Put that back in the bag so we don't get it dirty because it's light gray and we all know how. Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how many times I washed my hands today.
Oh, yeah, I do. I believe it. I really do. So, do I have anything else I'm missing? Let me go take one more check on the kitchen table, and I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink as well.
That'd be interesting, Chippy. Trouble when I see all the gold bags you're opening, you're getting something in the mail. Culver, you're dreaming of getting some heads on a 5.0 supercharged Land Rover, or that's your nightmare that you're working on? Haters. A lot of you. It's a sign of success.
Alrighty. I don't see nothing, so that looks like it's it. Of course, I've also been reorganizing the room again. So
I bet it is, Culver.
Look at Chippy in the basement. What's up, Chippy?
My mouth was getting sort of weird on this.
Let's see. Wait. Oh, that's open.
Oh, I ain't in the basement, but oh, shoot, I got
8.5.
there. Now I shouldn't get any feedback. Oh yeah. I know I just had a shower for him. Go for a quick smoke and eat some supper and yeah.
Let's see, what's today's date? This come.
I never hide my address, gentlemen. My problem is I need to get more metal business cards made so I can actually give people back something.
Gold plated?
No, I hate showing them because I promised Wrench to mail him some a few times and I haven't. That might be why his shipping to me is so favorable as well. But I had aluminum business cards made.
No, you're just as bad as me at shipping.
Oh no, I'm
Brad. And then we got a bag of Tuesday tailings from Patreon bag from Miller Prospecting.
Nice.
That's press too many buttons.
There's a button here. Good thing you said that. The gentleman prospecting button.
Nice.
All right. And now if I could find where I put Allen's, you show that one off to him.
That might smooth out. Is that a coin or stamp or what?
Button.
We can see and hear you fine, Chippy.
Get the button.
Oh, there we go. When my Wi-Fi kicked out, it stuck on the face of it.
Yeah, if you're out there at the edge of your Wi-Fi where your phone's going to kick in and out, I just turn mine off.
Yeah. Well, it's very hit and miss. Like anywhere on this side of the fence line, it works and it doesn't.
Well, my problem is, if I was trying to stream or watch a video or something, the Wi-Fi will kick in and then I get crappy service or whatever. Then it'll kick out and I'm good. So I just get in my phone and turn my Wi-Fi off.
Right. Mirror. Boom, boom. Okay, that looks normal. There's the widescreen. Fat head fits in there as now. Yeah, I know there's with all the stuff going on around here. I found going to apply for a coal mine down in Sparwood, BC, and see. I highly doubt I'll get a call back, but you never know unless you try.
Well, coal mines are I'm sure they're safer now. I know they used to be pretty sketchy.
Oh, Well, the way I'm understanding the way the company works, I believe it's all above ground. None of it's underground. So
Open pit's nice.
definitely safer, but I don't know. I'm going to give it a go and see what happens. The money looks good. Places to live are a little on the sketchy side out there, but it's one of those things. If you have to stay in your vehicle for fuck a little bit, then so be it.
Yeah, I mean, you pretty much got to find a trailer to go out in a lot of places in Canada because they're so remote, right?
Well, so a lot of the arrangements that are there, people are wanting to rent a room, which is pretty. That's fine, gold, folks. Which is
I felt
becoming a very popular thing. But the problem is, a lot of people only want you out there on your days when the day's working, and they want you gone on your days off. Which to me, if you're paying rent, it shouldn't freaking matter whether you're there on your days off or not.
In fairness, scruffy old miners can be a little tiring to deal with. So if you're not working, you kind of got to get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, because like the way there's the problem is the towns are so spread out there is that it's hard to find anything that would be remotely close to that town. You know, like there's towns that are close, you know, within half an hour or whatever. But trying to find available places at those places is a whole nother thing.
What are the camping laws like in Canada? Are they like the U.S. where you can go free range camp for 2 weeks in any spot you want?
To a degree, Crown. I don't know about that. I don't know about out there. I know here. I think you have like 21 days on Crown land.
Mandy,
But
if
there
you
are.
do, let me know. I would love to have one.
But there are campgrounds out there, but it's not bad if you have a trailer. But I don't even have a slide-in. I've been kind of poking around for slide-in for the truck for just doing whether going hunting or ice fishing. Like if you're going out ice fishing 2, 3, 4 hours away, just sleep out there instead.
Yeah,
But
those drives matter. Hours are hours.
oh yeah, like last weekend was what 3 hours one way because I had to take a detour. Coming back was like 2.5, 2:45, 2.5 maybe.
Yeah, there
But
goes half of one day.
yeah. Oh god, I load the truck up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I think I left here about 3:15 in the morning. But then I had the detour that didn't help things. But it is what it is.
That's what you
I'm
got to
gonna
do.
make a run of 10 bags. I'm gonna make 10 bags up. So if anybody wants any,
Who
let
is
me know. I'm gonna make 10 bags.
10 bags? That'll take you the rest of the year to ship.
They're all gonna get done at one time. So once there's 10 orders, they're all gonna get shipped out. You get a choice of either wrench pay or just some Vermont a Vermont bag. So
I'll be back in just a second.
if anybody wants any, let me know.
What is that? Like 1 pound bags or half pound or
Well, if
10
I'm shipping
pounds?
to you, it's probably I usually do right around a pound.
Yeah.
Wrench pay is a something that I make up. There's been 7 bags sent out. Yes, it is, Mandy. Wrench pay is something I make, and it's yeah, I use flour gold. I don't use ball milled gold. but it's something I make up with. It's a concoction of stuff that I've panned out on the river, and it's got flour gold in it.
So what's the difference in between flour and ball mill? Does the ball mill just kind of pulverize it together, or
ball milled stuff is nasty?
Okay.
Nasty. I got a jar right here. I spent 10 hours on this jar. I got probably 3/4 of a gram out of a 1 gram. 10 hours. And I didn't get it all. I put it back in the fucking container here. And as you can see. And it is 9-finger mining kinky, 1 gram.
So
That's
I'm assuming it just everything's just so powdery and that stuff.
Oh, you could pan anything. Go ahead, troubled one. I'd love to see it because I've done it on video and I've done. I got 10 hours into it. You could ask Zaxxon too. 10 hours and I just put it back. You did the same thing with the kinky. Yep. The only person that I know that's done fully done it and did the challenge in under an hour was Vendetta. Mike Vendetta.
Was that panning or was that with a piece of equipment?
That was panning.
Oh snap! I'll be back. Gotta take a call.
Yeah, he did it, but he didn't do it wet. He did it dry. Yep, Mandy, he dry panned it. He did it his way. That's the only way you can do it. I did it wet. What a mistake. You know, I haven't tried dry panning anything yet, and it's something I need to work on in the spare time I have. Yeah. Mary, you got something coming to you anyways. So there is, let's see, also I have to make a jar for Rose and get that out to her. We got an empty jar. She gets a gram. So where the hell did I just put that? There it is. Hey, Antares. Excuse me. Hey, Bob. I don't know anything that'll get that ball mill gold out like that. That is just, yeah, that is some nasty, nasty stuff. And I'm waiting to see more people try it. I really do. Nice. I'm going to fix that right now. Where is it? There we are. Well, it depends on how much you want. That's the thing. I'll pretty much make anybody a bag of any size they want. Within reason. I have enough problems with flour gold I have around here. Yeah, I could imagine. This is from Juno. I'm actually thinking about buying some more. $50. The hell did you do? What is the goal
Crap, you had Chippy up here. I got down so I could eat and they could eat behind me. I'll be back in a minute, Wrench.
That's all right. I'm just looking up stuff here. Hey, you, what's happening, Greg? The Culver Mine Melter. That's all right, Brad. Well, let me know when you make a bag of that stuff. Because I'll add it to my collection. And I'm thinking I'm going to try and start soon on this jug. I want to do a little classifying. I think I'll probably do 40 and over and just 40 and under. John P., what's happening? Good to see you. Who said they got to run? The dog is starting his nightly whining
Hello,
session.
John P. Later, Careless.
Well, have a good night, Careless. Thanks for stopping in. A mine melter bag. I mean, I can imagine some of the stuff he put in here is probably some nasty stuff. I know he told me some of the stuff he put in.
Hopefully it's not silver.
No silver. None of that stuff. I don't like silver. I mean, unless you're going to put it into a blob form, you know, where it's like this, that's fine. Just don't put any crystalline silver or fine stuff in here. The crushed mica or whatever evil shit is impossible to pan. Mica's not bad to pan. It's super light. I've got a bag of from LXR he made for me. He made a custom bag, a challenge bag. And yeah, it was great. It was awesome. Grease Monkey, what's happening?
Unnatural copper is the hardest, in my opinion. The copper shot, just poured down in there, the smallest of the smalls. If you're not in really good light, you can't tell the difference between that crap and gold, and it's just as heavy. It's a pain in the ass.
Archaeology and gold. Hello, welcome, welcome. I mean, you can get, what is it, that stuff? Barite. That's nasty. That's pretty, it's pretty heavy stuff. What's up, all things country?
How'd you like that stuff, Troubled?
Flour copper. You must have did that in the, oh my God, I can imagine. If he did that with chemical and brought it down to powder. Ugh. Stripper glitter bag. Not sure that's a bag I'd like. But there was even there was glitter in that that bag from LXR. Matter of fact, it's right here. This is the bag he made for me. I panned it all out. You could see the mica chips in it. It was some nasty stuff. No, not glitter in this bag. He put the glitter in the next bag over. That is the yellow jacket. Pay dirt. He put glitter in that one. And that's the one that you pan out with the little tiny pan that he gives you. Yeah, Mandy, I don't even care about the silver. I'll leave it in there. If there's too much of it in a bag of dirt, I'll send it to Culver. I sent him a medium rate box, flat rate medium box size box, a bunch of stuff in there, and just was all contaminated with silver. And he said there was gold in it. I'm like, yep, good, keep it. Yep. I hope LXR gets back to making pay dirt. I've never panned. I've dealt with silver, I've dealt with it afterwards, and I'll just sit there and stop and just take a pair of tweezers and pick it out. Literally, I threw it on my desk, and it's just there's silver all over the. I mean, there's gold too, but I'm sure there's plenty of silver laying around. That's a piece right there. Probably some gold laying around too. More silver. Yep. That's where it went. And there's a few diamonds over here. Some pyrite here. I got all kinds of stuff. I found my jade that I got from the Grease Monkey made up for Benzo. I got in the Christmas ball. Found that the other day when I was cleaning. It's like, oh, I remember this stuff. Oh yeah, take a bag of pay dirt, take some crystalline silver, just shake the shit out of it, and just send it off with the post office or UPS, and they'll just manhandle it enough. And oh yeah, have fun panning that stuff when it's in there. No, it is evil, very evil. It contaminated like 3 different bags of stuff I had. Because it all came out from Vendetta's Pirate Booty 2.0. Grease Monkey. So yeah, I have can't remember. Brewers! Take care, Grease Monkey. I'll catch you around. Yeah, that's what contaminated it. Pirate Booty 2.0. He had all that crystalline silver in it. In between my kids going through the bag, or say the youngest Kyle, the other one wants something to do gold. I told him, well, then hey, don't worry, you don't have to have any of it. You know, you don't have to worry about any of these bags I have if something happens to me. Your brother can have them. Strippers and booty, JP. Strippers and booty. So we got some. I got some stuff coming up soon, but I'm waiting on my stickers. Mary sent me some stickers. We're going to be doing a giveaway of her stickers. We're going to do some sticker packs, but I can't remember if I paid Park Rat Pat or not. I have to go through my history. You don't want to see my Cash App. It's crazy. I've been being good. I haven't been doing much lately. I haven't been buying much of anything. You would think otherwise, though, with everything that comes in. Be a guard for that event. What do we got here? Let's check this website here. Nope, where is it? Interesting. Where is it? Why can't I find Culver's website? I have it somewhere. It's LXR.
Sorry about that, John.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm actually just trying to find. There's Culver's pay dirts.
Hello, AU Diver. What are you trying to figure out which ones you need to buy next?
Exactly.
Just send them some money and tell them to send you what you don't have. Why even bother? Why even bother ordering things? Just give them your card and tell them send me what I don't have. Or just get on his Patreon. Culver has a Patreon now.
I'm already a member.
I haven't looked at it yet.
I'm always looking for new stuff from people who's making it. Who has New Hampshire pay? I probably have enough to make one bag of New Hampshire material, but I don't have the gold. I could put whatever gold in there you want. I've got one.
Yeah, Brad, the brush fires in California are numerous.
Yeah, I've got enough for one bag of New Hampshire material. But there's no gold in it.
Looks like all black sand.
It's concentrates.
No wonder you haven't done it yet.
I've already done that. This is from
White Mountains.
Oh, where were we?
Yeah, Brad. The gold community is probably about 75% brush fire endorsing.
Should be in Waves. I think it's from in the Pittsfield area.
I have no clue. I've never.
Yeah, that's from Pittsfield area. That's my last trip that I just did with Heath and PA and Mrs. Heath. Yep. So that's all concentrates. There might be a piece of gold in there I missed. Never know.
Did you already pan it?
Oh yeah.
No fair. You can't go selling stuff that's already been searched.
I said that. I already
It's got to be unsearched. What are you trying to clutch everybody?
So he just said he wants something from New Hampshire. There's New Hampshire material right there, cons.
You need to just send that Culver jug over to Brad. Brad will sluice that live on camera in like an hour flat.
I cleaned my back deck off, and then my son, because I was going to set up the piglet, I got a pump and everything, electric pump that's big enough to actually handle it, made for fountains. And I was gonna
probably troubled.
I was gonna set it up, and then my son decided to start taking bicycles apart all over the deck.
So wait, he started a project repairing his bicycles and never finished it?
Well, he started, and then he went to visit his mother. And then, he just got back home today, really. But again, it's like, he got back here at 8 o'clock. So, maybe sooner.
I don't really know of a part of California that doesn't have mountain lions or bobcats or both. I'm pretty sure it all does. We even got bobcats in the desert, and they're the occasional mountain lion sighting.
Definitely bears in the Yuba. Yeah, that's was it the day?
Hello, 717.
Before I showed up, there was PA and Heath said they saw a bear there in camp. In Big Feet. What's up, 717? Oh, come on, Brad. You'd probably grab one of those things with your bare hands.
Well, he's freaking Australian.
I was going to say, exactly.
He'd probably see the size. That's not a mountain lion, mate. That's a kitty cat.
Yep.
Kitty cat. Come here, kitty cat. We'll take care of you. Oh, don't you hiss at me. I'll pull your tail.
Jeff, all you gotta do is just put your hammock up tall and high enough. Just be careful you don't fall out.
I think for the most part there would be too many people. They wouldn't even come around.
That's a possibility.
Brad doesn't like my accent.
Hey, bent fork.
Hell, I'd be more worried about one of the animals turning me into a little batting toy when I was in the hammock. Bat.
Oh, jeez.
Just watching it go back and forth. The thing's not even trying to eat you; it's playing with you. Squeaky ball on a string. I saw the one video of him riding the two-seater with no one on it. He didn't want to. I assume he didn't want passengers this year.
Two-seater Uber. Already taken care of, Mom Bird. No, I forgot what I was going to say.
I was watching a video of some kangaroo that was basically attacking a guy over in Alaska, and the guy had no choice but to fight it. It was entertaining.
You forgot yesterday? Huh. I forget a lot. I think I need to drink more. I think that's my problem.
I don't really know if you could, Grinch.
I've been really good lately. I can't remember the last time I even had a buzz.
Just because you're not getting drunk doesn't mean you're not drinking.
I have a drink every other night. Sometimes two every other night. A lot of bears in Waterbury. That's not far from Waterbury's 20 minutes, half hour from me. Yeah, I am. Depends on what part of Waterbury you're in.
Another name trouble.
And Terrace, they got a Instagram group or Instagram page of Waterbury, Connecticut. Holy crap. It's like one of those crackhead pages. I haven't had to in a while, Mary.
We got jackalopes all over California, too.
It's on the kitchen counter. The clutter counter. Yeah, Waterbury. I used to ride through Waterbury. What the fuck is a jackalope? Trouble one's asking. Yeah. No, I still have some left.
Bent Fork, are you on a phone?
To a jackalope lives on the North Pole with the Easter Bunny. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I just refer to most people as jackalopes. Jackalopes all over the place.
Yeah, that's Waterbury, Connecticut, all right.
Oh yeah, that should be working. We need to get somebody new on panel. We should get a Bit Fort calling in or ATC.
Yeah, the link's pinned. Anybody's welcome. Where is it?
Now you guys are just confusing troubles.
There you go, Antares. Waterbury nuts. And for anybody else, whatever he's talking about, you want to look it up? There you go. It is.
I live in a city too, Trouble. We're just surrounded by deserts.
Donna's one person I've never seen on panel. I don't think she ever will. It's just, I don't think it's her thing. She says she's too shy.
I think she said she got on one day, but it was a channel that none of us would catch her or would be on. The crafting channel or something. I think she said she was on panel one day.
Really? You remember already.
You guys are screwing with Trouble bad.
Oh, the Jackalope was on what show? What TV show was that? It was talking about Jackalope. As fast can be, you can never catch me, it's always said. I can't remember what show it was on. What's up, Bad Idea Lab?
No idea. Diver, you done any more jumps lately, or are you taking a break for a little while?
Covered in hay still from earlier. Oh. I'd say the temperature was, but you'd be like, oh man, that's cool.
I'm sure it is. But actually, it's cool here today, too. It's like barely 6 o'clock, and we're already down to 99.
Yeah. See.
All things country, it's your turn to call in. Link's pinned at the top. Just click the button. It's good for you.
He was just live before the show.
No, he was live, but he wasn't on panel.
No. That's what I thought, Jeff. That's what I thought.
No, Troubled. We all know the board stretcher's a joke. Get the chain stretcher though. It's in the tool shed.
One Fang.
Oh, Prairie Prospecting just had to shave off his beard to fit into his PPE.
No. Oh.
They made my dad do that one year, early 90s. They made my dad do that. So he got one of them, and he just marked his face out where the sealing surface was, and he showed up to work with just the sealing surface shaved off.
That's a way. Distant relative of haggis. What?
What? The hell does it matter if you shave your face? I just picked up my Beretta today.
Your muffler belt?
What?
That's what I said. Read what Gentleman said.
Hold on, I was trying to look up the Canadian guy's crazy stuff.
Don't even get me started about new people at work. I get in trouble. I guess I could just do more training with them. Just seen a British student get 20 years for a Facebook post.
Now, Prairie, with that RPAL, are you allowed to own semi-auto pistols, or are you still rifle only?
Where is Prairie out of? Canada?
Do what?
Where is Prairie out of?
Apparently Canada, if he's got to apply for that.
That's crazy. I don't know what the hell happened to Canada.
Wow, diver. Now I got a question. And I think I'm going to go around. I think I'm going to go around and ask all the Canadians. If America decided to annex Canada, would the population fight?
That's a good question.
I mean, if we just woke up one day and we're like, hey, Canadians, like it or not, you're ours now. You get all our rules, all our rights, all our free. You just turn into Americans now. As much as they hate Trudeau, I'd be wondering if they'd be willing to change their whole way of life for the freedoms that we have and losing some of the rights they have that we wouldn't. Prairie says we would welcome it. All things country has his. Prairie says just don't take Quebec. Yeah, we'll just leave that one off on the side here.
Oh, what's that other?
You got to understand all things. The president always changes, and the president doesn't even really have any power. It's just somebody for everybody to complain about.
Yeah, he's just a freaking figurehead.
But our president always changes. But you get your Second Amendment rights, your cars, all that. Archaeology and Gold says they would just hurt themselves laughing. Yeah, Bitfork, I got one CZ. It's nice. I just picked up an M9A1. I got to go out and play with that.
Well, that's good, Greg. That sucks that a student did that shit. Well, they don't know any better. Yeah, that's a him. What about Grand Prairie?
What?
What about Grand Prairie over there in freaking Canadistan?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Grand Prairie, Canada. I hear that section's pretty wild over there with some of them people.
Well, I mean, what the hell do you expect from people who see nothing but snow for 9 months at a time in between seeing people? I'm sure they've got to be a little interesting.
Later, if you've been to Mexico, you know that Canada does not stand alone. Those folks down there.
They're not all things. It's they change drastically between each side, but you can still have them in every state. They can't take away the right. I'm in one of the most, or I don't think it's the most restrictive anymore. I think one of the northeast states are trying to claim that title, but I'm in California. They got all kinds of restrictions on the crap we can own, but it's still
right here.
You guys have what?
Right here's Jackson.
Me?
Northeast states, yeah.
What? I mean, Maryland's working their people over, isn't it?
That's not really northeast.
It's all northeast to me. It's north of me and east. It's northeast.
Yeah, Connecticut's done a lot already. Screwed shit up.
All of your states that are trying to keep up with the Joneses, and their emissions and all that, they each take lead from another one and then exasperate it. I forget what state it has. One state has like a 10-pound trigger pull law.
You can't even have a modified trigger. If you do, and you go use it for self-defense, it's considered premeditated. Stupid laws.
Nice, all things.
My problem is I have to go through New York to pretty much get through almost anywhere. And you can't carry through New York.
Oh, you just got to lock everything up, cross the border, drive the 10 feet it takes you to cross the state, and unlock it all and put it all back where you had it.
And if they search you and find you, you're still screwed.
I thought you could do it as long as everything was all locked up and properly stored and transported. Or was New York the one? Or was New York the one where you had to get a permit to cross the state with it?
Last I heard, anybody that gets pulled over and they find in New York, you're pretty much up shit's creek without a paddle.
Yeah, Prairie. I heard similar rules in the UK about even rifles. You got to be a member of a gun club to even own it.
I got more rifles than anything.
Get them back, trouble. Ben says you can't have the ammo and the gun within a mile of each other.
I figured just take it apart and put it in many different pieces, throughout the vehicle, I mean, I've gone through New York, but it was years
Oh,
ago.
You're Alaska assassin. If you didn't have a shotgun and rifle, you wouldn't be here.
Oh. Well, that sounds like a good thing you're jumping out of them then. They can barely fly.
Yeah. Yeah, all things it's nuts.
That's crazy, man.
Meanwhile, in America, if you get caught with a loaded pistol in your console that's legally registered to you, it's up to the cop's discretion whether or not he's even going to write you a ticket.
I can't tell you how many times I got pulled over and, I got a loaded one on me, safety off. Yeah, I just do when whenever I hand over my license registration, I always would put my permit with it. Just keep your hands on the wheel.
Yeah, I was talking to a cop the other day. He says, I was asking him some of the ins and outs and that, and ultimately it's easier to just go get your CCW and not have to worry about it.
That's I don't understand you guys and your CCWs.
I'm not saying I would carry it.
No, Connecticut's an open carry state.
Yeah, but who the hell wants to open carry?
I'm fat. Where the hell am I going to put one?
Huh?
I said I'm fat. Where am I going to conceal one?
Just pick up a roll and slap it underneath, and nobody know the difference.
It doesn't work that way. I just sit down and move around and stuff, and
carry it to 4 o'clock.
I just carry it on my hip. Everybody can see it. I use one of those locking retention holsters. Everybody hates the Serpas.
I agree, Brewer. It also makes you a target for anyone who doesn't have one or would like one.
Yeah, Jeff, I can agree on that, but
whatever works for you. When's your next trip, Wrench?
Next one is Goose Canyon, Maine. September 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, and leaving on the 16th. An MCK kit. No idea what that is.
Well, gentleman prospector just sold himself out. He's the no auto fire, no rapid fire.
I got to get my Utah permit.
Kid. You do what?
I got to get my Utah permit next.
Well, if you choose your state carefully for permits, they're reciprocal, and you can carry them in a lot of other states. But it depends
Exactly. On Utah is the best state to get your second permit in. Hey, Hobo Rob.
Hello, Hobo Rob.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Gentleman prospector says Coos Canyon for the win.
Jeff, usually, depending on where I am, what I'm doing, if I'm concealing, it's usually it's a 380. It'll stainless steel 380. Keep in my pocket.
The Great Prairie.
Everything else I have is full frame, full size. It's 1911s, 5.7. My 6.5-inch 44 Magnum revolver with a scope. Nine millimeter Browning high power. I mean, they're all full frame. The Sig Mosquito is even it's 22, but it's still full frame.
Utah and Missouri.
Yep. But again, I run into that problem where New York. If I go anywhere west, I have to go through New York. So technically, the only way to do it is have it shipped out to an FFL of wherever I'm going. That's the way you're supposed to do it.
Just find some grumpy old guy that likes to fly his plane, talk him into flying you across the state just for fuel money, and then fly over New York.
Yeah. Don't land in New York or you're screwed.
I don't think anybody's gonna pull you over. I'd like to see him try a pit maneuver on a plane.
There you go. Oh yeah, don't bring it to Australia. Ugh, Jesus.
I've heard you can't even have the pocket knives in Australia anymore. Wasn't there people getting arrested for carrying pocket knives in Australia?
I don't know what the hell happened to Australia. They went off the deep end.
Well, the people in government realized that everybody they've ever shipped over there was a criminal, and they decided that they were best not armed.
They made a rule now that you can actually. What is the 3-step rule?
I'm pretty sure it's separate them and lock them.
That's crazy.
Brad said knives and guns are no-goes.
Yeah. It's like Connecticut. They tell you, register your high-capacity magazines. I got two 30-round mags for my FN57. Guess what? They're illegal. I can't leave my house with them.
I'm just waiting for the day the Supreme Court strikes down that law in California like they did in Washington for that 45 minutes, and the stores are just selling them as fast as they can.
Well, it's legal to own it. It's legal to but you can't put it in the gun because it sticks out more than 1.5 inches out of the receiver or the past the grip. What is this stupid? They tell you, oh yeah.
Gentleman has good information here.
Oh yeah, that's easy. when you put the barrel under the hood and a little freaking little safe box. Oh, that's easy. Ball peen hammer works. Yeah, they do. So does a claw hammer. But a ball peen hammer is, there's some law on that where, yeah, I don't know what the hell that is.
Troubled one, you should go to court and get all that fixed. I don't know what state you're in, but it's easy to do in some
Yeah,
states.
if it was 18.
Huh?
Yeah, if it was before he was 18 and everything, he should be able to get it fixed.
It depends. It depends on what it is. You can get it fixed after in California.
Hi, Wildcat. Thanks for the
Wildcat.
stickers. What's up, Aqua Donkey?
Congrats on the 200. Hello, Aqua.
I need a refill. I'll be right back.
Alaskan Assassin, hit the link up top. Call in. We could use some new blood. Everybody likes Alaska. Later, Archaeology and Gold. We'll bait you into some kind of a conversation you're not sure you really want to be having on camera. Don't worry about it. It'll be good to you. Later, Alan. Nice, Brewer.
No worries. I guess we're switching off of ciders over to the Fisher Island lemonade.
What are you drinking up the leftovers? Quiet. Later, Troubled.
I haven't stocked up. Take care, Troubled. Thanks for stopping by.
What happened to Chippy?
I don't know.
Just fell off? Quiet.
Who's leaving? Alan's leaving.
Yeah, Alan's going on. Troubled one wants you to save him a flower gold bag.
Night Archaeology and Gold.
Oh, I just realized that's why everybody kept typing AAA.
Yeah. Who wanted me what?
I just realized everybody was typing AAA in reference to Alaskan Assassin Adventures.
I'm over here paying some cons from the Yuba. I got some stuff from the Yubas. Who said something about save what? Somebody? You said somebody wants me to save something for him? What?
Troubled one wanted a flower bag.
Oh,
don't lie. You ain't got nothing from the Yuba.
Yeah, I do.
You couldn't find it.
It's a voice.
It's right here. I just got to move a couple things.
That's not Yuba.
Oh, that's his.
That's no, you can tell by the material. By the material, that's a tributary.
It's Vendetta Ubicons.
Ubicons from Vendetta.
I got one too.
Me and Brad are in agreement, though. That jug from Culver just needs to go to him so he can get the exposure it deserves.
Rob, you tell me where that button is. Wrench payback for Tio, so I guess he'll get number 8. What's going on, Aqua Donkey? Good to see you, bro.
We already got 8 of them gone?
7 so far, I think. 7 or 8.
What's up, Aqua Donkey?
I think 7. 7 already went. So I'm on bag number 8 to make whoever next. I guess Trouble One wants one. So I gotta go through making one. I haven't made one in a while.
What's up, Lord? James.
How was your day, Brad?
It was okay. I have training today.
Your back's all better, right?
Yeah, for the most part, it's all good. Besides, it's got pins and rods and looks like a 80-year-old man's back. It's good.
We need to get Alaskan Assassin up here so we can grill him about some cool Alaska stuff. Pretty much, Hobo Rob. That's what we're all doing.
Hello, Mama Bird.
What about your Yukons? Did you get anything good out of them, Brad?
To tell you the truth, I still have a 5-gallon bucket of them. I haven't gone through them yet.
Storm rolling in, huh? No fun.
They'll be there when I get to it.
At least it's cooler wet.
Say something else, Brad?
He's drinking.
Oh, I'm screwing with his mic volume.
Is it low or something?
Yeah, you were a little low. You're all right now.
How are the water levels in Colorado? My boss just got back from Colorado last week. He loved it.
My boss is an asshole.
I said, what the hell? You went there and you didn't bother to ask me? I said, I would have made plans.
Yeah. All right. Let me explain to you how this works. When the boss leaves, the second in command is in charge. If the boss and the second in command leave, nothing is getting done.
No, I got some decent guys that'll get some stuff done. I got to say that.
If you're both gone, the only thing that's getting done is equipment's getting torn up. You will come back and every chainsaw will be stuck in the same log.
No, I worry about the long crew doing shit like that. They forgot to tighten one of the blades one day, and it's a turf tiger, so it bolts up from the bottom. It unscrewed, and they just kept going, caught a rock, and meh. Luckily, I had 2 spare ones.
Well, vibration didn't mean anything.
Oh yeah, no. You couldn't tell if the blade wasn't cutting. You don't look around when you turn. Oh, hey, why isn't that side? You got 3 blades. Why is that one side weird? You guys should check to see if that blade's loose.
No, they just kept recutting 2/3 of the line.
Probably.
Every path. They're like, man, this lawnmower is a piece of junk.
And then they didn't bother to call me and tell me, They at the end of the day they sent me a message. I'm like, why couldn't you tell me in the middle of the day? I could have just showed up, gave you the bolt, and it just put it back together.
That'd have been too easy.
Yeah, it would have been too easy.
Aquadocu's saying he has a great idea for the Patreon giveaway. Also, this month we're going to double up on the huck and send the winner a half a gram. What does Aquadonkey have a Patreon too?
Yes, sir.
Fuck, I haven't seen nothing lately.
Up with it. After Big Texas is fiasco, I kind of laid off.
I haven't heard anything from him in a long time, and you know,
Don't think we will.
I've always been, having his, back and helping him and everything, and I haven't heard nothing from him. So I mean, I actually canceled my Patreon because I haven't heard nothing from him.
Wildcat would be the closest we could have to answering that question. Kat, have you talked to George?
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother to put it on her because
I wouldn't even put it on her.
Nope,
I did. I was just asking if she talked to him. I didn't say reach out. I was just asking if she'd talked.
I wouldn't even ask her because I think it's, she just got put in a bad spot with when everything happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. I wouldn't. It's. I mean, look. I got a bag sitting right here. I mean, I'm just. It bothers me.
Yeah. Communication is key.
Everybody knows I was one of his biggest supporters and always trying to help him out in everything. And we won't even go there.
We won't even go there.
Nope.
But yeah, I need to.
Well, we might as well switch to why Subarus are the worst car a person can buy.
No, God, don't even get me started.
Dan says he talked to him right before the job interview.
I 2 weeks ago, and he said he was trying to get medical help and about to get evicted, but he was really vague. He was supposed to cash out his 401k and stuff and lots of different things, and he don't. I mean, all he had to do was keep in touch. I mean, I would have kept Patreon going. I still was paying his full tier up till I think last week. I was paying full tier, everything, and hoping it would help him out.
Yeah, he's just got to figure that out. All things says is about gun rights plus confrontation.
When you're that deep, and you keep digging a hole, it's just, you got to cut it off sometime.
We got a celebrity.
Oh, it's in the prospector.
Hey, I see Momo.
How you doing tonight, gentlemen?
Great. How you guys doing?
We're good. You getting it, Wrench?
Yep.
It was already on it.
There we go. That should be better.
All right.
I know that guy. He's sketchy.
Oh, I'll bet if we ever wanted the dirt, Mama Bird's got it.
Which one of us? There's 4 of us. Take your pick.
Yeah, pick one.
Absolutely sketchy, guaranteed.
There we go. Now, they shut this stupid thing up over here. PlayStation's going crazy.
Yeah, probably Cat.
There we go. But yeah, Kat, thank you so much for the stickers and the letter. I appreciate it a lot.
Gentlemen, when are you going to try and make it down to some of the panning events?
He is. He's going to meet me up in May.
Yeah, I'll be in Coos Canyon the 12th through the 16th, me and Mama Bird and Momo. And then we're having our own event in October down here in Alton, Missouri. And it's going to be epic. We've got unsearched material its way from Colorado, from Culver. We've got unsearched material coming from Indiana Gold. Brian sending us stuff. I got a bunch of unsearched material coming from Crazy Town in California. Guy named Brandon. And we are going to prospect in a place that I was at. Me and Mama Bird was at Saturday, and we found some gold. How much we don't know yet. I've got the buckets here at the house. We're going to sluice them out live Monday, and everybody find out together. But I think we've got at least a gram in there. The two of us. But I'm just guessing. I don't know. We may not have that. We may have more than that. I don't have a clue.
It kills. It makes me happy that you got gold. You find gold in Missouri because
what's up, Bart?
I used to always say there was no gold in Missouri.
Well, wasn't Outlaw in Missouri?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell them there's gold in Missouri.
Outlaw and Gentleman would have been buddies.
They will be.
Yeah, Outlaw's just working. He's just he took that 1 year contract or whatever.
Oh, did he sign up for a whole year?
I think it was a whole year, yeah.
What they were offering him, he couldn't turn it down.
No, he couldn't. No way.
Full pay with full retirement?
Yeah.
I would have thought less of him if he did turn it down.
Exactly. How do you pass up a full year of, no questions asked, just add it on and doesn't affect your retirement on union job?
Well, it's a full year of double pay. It's just nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Last time I talked to him, he was out golfing, having a blast.
I've prospected all over Missouri, and most people tell you that most of the gold in Missouri is in northern Missouri, up above the Missouri River, and there is a lot of gold up there, but it's really small flower gold. And I got to studying a lot of the old timers and a lot of geological maps from the 1800s and their surveys and studies. And I found a place down in southeast Missouri, about 3.5 hour drive from where we live, which still isn't a bad place, drive when there's good gold. And we have got on the deposit, we're kind of following the fault line in this area, and we're on this deposit, and we are, for us, I mean, for some of you guys, it wouldn't be nothing, but for us, we're hammering it here. And we're finding some chunky gold, not just tiny flower gold. That's the majority of it, but we're actually finding some chunky stuff too. And
are you guys?
I started the channel about 4.5 months ago, as you guys know, and there was a bunch of people in that area that I didn't even know anybody else around there prospecting, because I never seen another soul ever. And I mean, we've been doing it for years and years down there and pulling gold out for a long time down there. And then these guys just started contacting me and saying, hey, I want you to come try this creek. I got this much here this day, So we started going over there and branching out. And there is a ton of people here that are prospecting real close to the same areas that we thought that we was the only one that knew about it. And we was wrong, because there's a bunch of people that are prospecting down there. And I tell you what, they're good folks, and they're finding really good gold. One guy, he found 5 grams of gold in 10 hours in one spot.
I saw that video.
Yeah, that's crazy. But the place.
That was your live the other day, wasn't it? Or your premiere last night or something?
Yeah, sure was.
I was lurking, but I was there.
Material from that where we dug at. Now, I panned out a bunch of gold, and I knew that if I started showing that out, that on camera, that it would either go two ways. It would either build the suspense and make everybody want to come to the live. So we just showed just enough of it. Well,
I like how you had your camera low so that nobody could really see anything around to try and, Google image it, to try and figure out where you were. I like how you did that.
I had guys, it's real close to a bridge. It was at one of the places, a low water bridge, and I had a guy drive across there, just slow roll across there, just glaring at me like like I was taking the gold out of his hand or something,
You know how many people?
Good country boy wave. And,
like I say, when we were in, was it? Where the hell was it already? New Hampshire there? No, that was Vermont. was that, Vermont? Whatever. Anyways, the bridge was right there, and you literally just look down, you could see people panning and prospecting. And it was, yeah, it was crazy. It was everybody's just looking down, and they're driving so slow, you know. I mean, it could be they're also looking off the other side and seeing all the girls in their bikinis jumping off the rocks and everything too.
Yeah, I want to go gold panning over there.
Yeah, Prairie, I got pasty legs. I live amongst a lot of chiggers and ticks, and usually when I'm out prospecting, I got pants on, but it's been 100 degrees, so I have shorts on in a couple of the videos, so everybody's been busting my rump about my white legs. That we haven't traveled like we usually do. Usually we travel and we go to different places, and we usually stay pretty tan. This year hasn't been that way. The gold's been too good to travel. We've just stayed. I mean, but we're, like I said, we're going to Coos Canyon. We're looking forward to breaking bread with Wrench, and we're going to have a good time, man.
I'm not sure PA is going to make it, but Heath Doty will be there.
Yep.
I'm not sure if John R is going to make it. He was supposed to make he was going to fly out and meet up with PA, and PA was going to drive him, and we were going to do that, and it was going to be, you know, but I'm not sure what's going on now.
Now, are you picking up Buddy Biggs?
You know, he's going to meet. He's supposed to meet us up there.
Okay.
I just texted him tonight and told him, because I just confirmed yesterday that it was yesterday or today that I was changing sites because PA got a new job and he can't make it to tow the camper. So I was like, so we switched to they had a bunk rental camper up there. It sleeps 10, 38-foot camper. It was an extra $341. I'm like, okay, yeah, for what, the 5th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, for $341 for a 10-person camper and don't have to tow and pay the extra fuel. I'm like, hello.
You can't beat that.
No, the only thing is it's not a private site like where 57 was. 57 was a nice private site and like feet away from the river, but you know, hey, I can't complain about that.
We rented the big cabin. We got cabin number 2. I think ATC is going to try to be there. He's got some family things going on that may prevent him, but he talks like he's going to be there.
Well, if you see a blue loud Subaru WRX going through, you'll know it's me.
Okay, blue Subaru. I have no clue what I'll be driving because I'm renting a car in Bangor. We're flying into Bangor, and then I'm renting a car and driving in.
I was even looking at the deals of you rent the RV or camper and people bring it there for you.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the prices were like astronomical, and I just happened to scroll across that one camper there, and I'm like, how can you argue that? $341 extra, and it's already there, set up, everything you need, gas, electric, paid for. You don't have to worry about pumping it out. Nothing.
Well, because you guys had offered us to stay with yins at your campsite, so me and Mama Bird were talking about that, and just flying in and then going to Walmart and buying a tent and an air mattress, wait before we left. And well, she looked at me. She's like, "No, I'm going to need a shower." And I'm like, "Okay." So then we was going with Rosie and Bob, our friends of ours up there at Coos Canyon, and they turned us on to an Airbnb up there that are friends of theirs. And this lady was going to let us have this pretty cheap, pretty reasonable. And we almost pulled the trigger on that because the cabins were all full. And I just happened to call up to Coos Canyon, and talk to them a little bit. And
they said they had an opening?
The guy said, we may have an opening. He said, I'll call you back. He called me back in about 20 minutes and said, yeah, we have an opening. It's for the big cabin with the full kitchen, and we got like 4 or 5 bedrooms. And
yeah, I was looking at that and how much.
I'll take it. Heck yeah. And the thing is it's right up, it's on the campground, so it's right there. And it's the same price as we was going to pay for the other, so it worked out.
I'm tempted to have I got myself a wagon here, but I'm just tempted to have something say, hey, can I have something delivered to you guys? And I'll just pick it up there, and I'll just leave it up there, and somebody can take the damn thing just so I don't have to haul my gear around.
That's right. Well, Rosie's a sweetheart, and I've already talked to her and Bob, and because we had concerns about bringing all of our equipment up there. We were just going to ship it, and she said, "Ken, don't do that." She said, "Just use my stuff. I've got a shop full of stuff. Just use mine." I'm like, "Yeah, that'll work." Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, that is a hell of a deal.
Yeah, that's the worst thing is taking the gear.
Yeah, I got to take all mine, and I mean, I have a nice box for everything, and but I mean, it does take up some room. I'm just gonna have to pack everything in a car. I'll pack it all in there, and then my son didn't pass his summer school like he was supposed to, so because he was supposed to go with me. Well, I guess that's where my 2-inch pump is gonna go, right in his seat.
There you go.
So. Works for me because then I can bring extra. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a cooler. I'll probably just have to buy one of those styrofoams up there and whatever. But we'll have fun. We'll have a hell of a time.
We'll make it work. I think it's called Littleton. Is pretty close to there, and they've got all kinds of stuff. If you need groceries and supplies and all that.
Gotta buy steaks. I'm bringing my little grill.
You got to have there.
Yeah.
We're prospectors. We work all day and eat all night,
Oh, yeah. And don't forget the beverage.
And, well, absolutely.
For those that do. I can't partake in safety meetings, so I choose my beverage.
ATC said Littleton Diner for the win. ATC, if you come, it's on me, brother. Littleton Diner's on me.
Well, hell, we'll set it up. We'll all take over the place. Oh, that's the only hard thing is getting up early in the morning to go out prospecting. Usually it's 10 o'clock. By the time you get out there, 11 o'clock.
We get up early, but there's not so much of a time change for you, but it's a 3-hour time change for us.
Oh yeah, huh?
So, I mean it usually takes a couple days to acclimate to that anyway.
So yeah, you're probably up around the same time as me then.
Yeah. So yeah, we get up at 5 o'clock every morning. So.
Well, if you're gonna have 5, that's 3 hours difference. So that's no Jesus, no, not that early. No.
10 or 11 days half done for me.
Yeah.
No, we like to sit around the campfire, shoot the shit.
That's right.
God knows.
I see Mama Bird saying, "Wait, what? 3 hours?"
Hello, Bob.
I mean, we were up till like 2 o'clock in the morning, just up in was it Vermont with Heath and PA. I mean, we picked up. We were there for Friday, Saturday, and left Sunday, and we had 440 pounds of firewood.
Dang. Brad,
Dry kiln, dried wood.
How much of a time change was it for you at the Yuba, Brad?
Well, it was. California is only an hour behind me. So it ain't nothing.
Come on, puppy.
As soon as the sun was up, anyways, I'm up.
We usually we get up at 5 and we usually lay down about 11ish in the evening. So
Missouri's what? That's an hour or hour? Was it an hour from us here on the East Coast? How much difference is Missouri? It's I think an hour difference, right?
Yeah.
You're in Central? Yeah. Bacchus, what's going on?
Hey, Bacchus.
I just happened to look at chat.
Sounds like thunder going on.
Well, I normally get up here 5:30 every morning, so.
Hey, you'll be good to go. You know, we'd be up there enjoying ourselves. We ain't in no hurry. You know, it ain't like somebody's gonna come out there and steal the gold out from under us.
No. Love to make some bacon, eggs, and on a nice cast iron pan with all the grease in there and
Oh yeah.
times.
Non-stick skillet for the win.
He knows that good. So he knows where the gold is. And Wes and Tom, they both know where it is too. And Wes said take us and show us where some good spots was.
Yep. I know Heath talks to Wes and Tom often, so you know, so we'll find out from him as well. You know, he turned us on to a good spot there when we went to Vermont. So
I'm excited because, you know, that up there, that's bigger gold. That's not what I'm used to, you know. That it's big flakes and big chunky chunks, and I'm excited to find some of that.
mm-hmm.
Yep. That gold is nice to find.
I hear you, Aqua. Yeah, getting old sucks sometimes. Just don't let it get to you. Just keep thinking you're young.
I'm older than all you guys. What are you talking about? I'm an old man.
Oh.
Yeah, an old man that's ripped and probably could outwork any one of us.
Yeah, see that to me, ATC, that's giant. If I find that, you're gonna, even if you ain't there, if I find a 6.8, you're gonna hear me from your house. That's how loud I'm gonna ooh-wee.
Hell yeah. That's a nice size.
Hell yeah.
And they come right there.
You call that a nuggie.
That's huge. That's going to be bling. I find that's going around my neck. Actually, probably go around Mama Bird's neck. I don't get to keep none of my gold.
You're only as old as
When
you feel. There you go, Greg.
Well, I hope so, Diver, because Mama Bird's a lot younger than I am. "37 years we've been married. I took her, met her when she was still in high school. I wasn't in high school no more."
I call it a nugget. Over half a gram. It's flat.
Size of time. Wow.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, anything, if you find it yourself, anything over half gram is definitely a nugget.
You better believe it. I found a little picker here in Missouri. It was 0.12 gram, and I carried that around with me for 3 months, showing everybody.
Well, yeah, you got it yourself. It's not like you won it or bought it or whatever. That's yours.
The first set of eyes that ever look at that was right here.
I think it's time to turn the AC on a little bit here. Hopefully that's not too loud. Make sure my audio is.
Tourmaline too. That's awesome. I may just have to rent a house. Mama Bird started finding tourmaline and gold and stuff. We just may have to rent a house up there.
We got the Cottonwood Trails Gold Can. There's dredge cleanup. This is the shit I want for Grease Monkeys.
I just had it yesterday. I had the Kraken, what he was doing before that. I had the Kraken bag. I don't know what I did with it now.
The Kraken bag?
It was a Kraken bag from Cottonwood. It's what Jim was doing before. I think before he did those bags.
This was just
cracking rum. See, I got the bottle here.
Yeah, that's what when you said that, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, that's what it was. And there's a bag that goes to it. I just don't know where the hell I put it in this mess.
First time I had that, I was on the lake fishing with a buddy of mine, and he said, "You want a drink?" I said, "Yeah, what you got?" And he opened the box on his boat up, his glove box, and he pulled that out. He said, "I'm going to release the Kraken." He did. He got drunk.
wow, that's some black shit.
I got some goodies there. It looks dark in that pan. Looks like some nice dark cons.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
See, if I didn't have this stupid TV over here, that's what I'd have set up on this table. But some dummy set up a 65-inch TV on the table.
Nice.
Hey, what's happening? Got stuck on you magnifishing in here.
Howdy, stuck on you?
She was live earlier today. I missed it. I was busy working. What's up, Heath? Nice. I'm pretty sure Thomas is somewhere lurking.
Thomas is probably lurking.
Yeah, most likely, I'd say so.
Yeah, he was lurking. I know he was lurking earlier because he texted me. I got to keep up with my phone because I get those messages.
I got an email from PA today. He sent me the tracking number for a bag that he put together, sent me.
Nice.
Yep. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm still torn about having empty bags just, hanging up. And, I like having the full bags. Problem is, by the time you pan them all out and they dry out and everything, which bags, oh shit, which goes in which bag now?
You got a lot of bags, bro. I mean, I've done a lot of pay dirt over the years, but that's just something I've never really got into. But I can see the addiction in it. We had floods earlier this year, and I got some bags that some of the community guys, some of the families sent me to have something to do, and that's addictive. I'm telling you, that's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, especially when you get to make it for somebody, and you get to customize it for them. Oh yeah.
That's what me and Mama Bird were talking, and that's why we started that Tag You're It. We first just said we was going to do it for 5 people, and then it went to 10 and 15, and I think we ended up sending out 20 bags.
Yeah.
But I have just as much fun watching you guys pan it out as if it was me, and knowing that everything in there is from Missouri, all the gold, all the material, and we've prospected in a lot of states, and it as you guys have, and everything's a little different. Each state you go to, there's just a little bit different stuff. The sands are different, the aggregate's different, how hard it is to dig is different.
Just updating my list of stuff I got to send out. I still got to remember what I did. I gotta look it up. Where's my Cash App? Did I send it, or do I still owe him? I hate going through Cash App because then it reminds me of how much money I owe or spent, or not owe, but what I spent. Ugh. Getting some of them opportunities.
Got that sluice running good, Brad.
So apparently I never sent him money. Well, then I'm an idiot. And I typed it in. I never paid Parkraft for my stickers.
You found another $0.25 in it, Mary? Or Aqua? Wait, no, that was Mary that said that. So see, I added a $0.25. We weighed it up exact, like 0.25. Someone was 0.256, but we got as close to that $0.25 as we could. So anything over that was all just natural occurring. I've still got a half a bucket of that same stuff too from that same spot.
Who said they're going to stop by, Donna? Hello, Tin Man.
All right, I did. Okay.
Nice, Mary.
We know not this Jeff you speak of, Donna.
I'll be right back, guys.
We'll be here.
What are you running there, Brad? Ubicons?
No, the Cottonwood Trail.
Prairie was quite impressed with the water flow there.
You got three different color mats in there. Or no, that's a head and a black mat and a green mat. Looks like a nice even flow.
I got him.
I'm waiting to hear from. I gotta check back. Stuck on you. Did you just get that today, or are you gonna pan it out soon, or do you have the stuff to pan? Or look at my messages.
Brewer, she was talking about Jeff, occasional outlaw. We give him a hard time because he doesn't come play with us anymore.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, you got to put that surfactant in there in Missouri. We got some tiny stuff here.
$16 away from 500. Get on it.
Very nice. Stuck on you saying they got some pay dirt today and they got their pans last week.
Yeah, Thomas was saying she never panned anything out, so Thomas sent her first bag.
Nice.
So her and her old man there can work on panning.
Something to try.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Another addiction to have besides magnet fishing.
It's not an addiction. Some of us can stop anytime we want. Not you, but some of us.
Yeah, right.
These silicone mats were pretty damn good.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do for next week.
You need to pan that Culver jug.
I know. I got to start it this weekend.
No, what you need to do, rather than dreading all the starting and everything, you need to set up a cleanup sluice. Brad's got a big cleanup sluice, but even if you got a little gutter sluice, and set it up on that table right over there, that white table. Put the camera over it.
That's what a TV is.
You don't need a TV. The TV's on the wall behind you.
That thing needs to go. You can't play video games on that. That's a small little TV. That's what the 65's for.
TV rots your brain.
Everything rots your brain.
6 million ways to die.
I don't know, Heath, but that's a nice piece there.
Oh, is he at the beach?
He sent something off, but he's got to show it off.
No.
I need another beverage. Wrench, you need to explain what clean gold means for us dummies, considering it comes from water. Clean gold versus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I gotta get up. Oh, where's my Yukon Alley stuff?
They're same as old school AU diver, just easier to clean.
Oh, Jesus. Let's turn this stupid thing around.
The funny thing is, if you ever actually watch a video, a documentary or something on the big mines that still process their gold out by sluicing, still trying to get some placer gold, they still use miner's moss. They don't use any of the fancy new mats.
One second.
So, flower gold. That's what we have here, flower gold. It's usually around 100 bags.
There you go, Mary. That's not even by dirty. You see how it's all different colors? It's not all yellow gold. A lot of that stuff actually has gold attached to it.
Oh, wow.
That's Yukon Alley.
Shit.
Where you can take like, I think you got super shiny. What do we got here?
Yeah, you did, Thomas.
Let's see. Let's try and do this one here.
Mary specifically told us that Thomas 907 did that.
Now you can see this is a lot brighter, a lot cleaner. So there you go. You can see there's still some dirty gold in here. If I can, over in this area here, but you can see the difference now. All right, let me.
Hey, diver.
Mary gold with crystals is considered a specimen.
Yes, I just have freaking little trays of gold sitting around too.
The gold we have here is all really, really, really bright gold. It's some of the brightest gold that I've ever found. We compare it all the time with gold gotten out of Ohio and Indiana and different places, and it's much brighter gold. So we don't have the mercury they have either. I've yet to find a piece of amalgamated gold in Missouri. Everything I find is gold. I know in Georgia that's a lot of years. They got a lot of mercury up there, but they didn't mine here like they did in Georgia. Yeah, it's tough to get it all cleaned up. Once you pan it all out, Rob, I'll a lot of times lay it out on a sheet of paper, just gently blow on it to get all the little garnet sands out of it. And we have a lot of silica sands too. And some of the silica has got a really high specific gravity, and they'll stick with it. And they're almost the silica sands are, but get paper and just blow it real lightly, and the gold will stay on there, and then you just work it out that way. How's it looking, bro? Yeah, that's not
There's some nice clean stuff.
you betcha.
Looks like there's a little bit of this in there, even in that piece on the right.
Yeah, without chemicals, it's almost impossible to get all that little stuff out of it.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's some of the stuff that Vendetta sent me. All right, let me go get my another beverage. I'll be right back.
You can tell it's cottonwood cones. It's all red.
Get your sluices out and go panning, you.
Looks like we're cleaning out the fridge.
Nice.
Down East, red slush.
That mama bird like them. She like
They
them.
taste just like a slushy.
And she loves slushies.
They're a little sweet, but yeah, they're good. Let's get rid of this camera off here. Oh. What's up, Joseph? Later than a new mommy.
Hello, Joseph.
How you doing, Joseph?
Yeah, Jeff. I wish I made it out there. I really wish I did. It just
I don't think so, Heath.
Look at all that lead. And you can see.
Wow.
Gold and lead.
I see the gold. All
Heath,
that
see You see all the lead?
Yeah, all lead. It looks like it's from here. I get a lot of lead. Of course, around here, everybody's shooting shotguns and fishing.
Heath, is your profile picture a deer?
on Facebook? Yeah, I believe it is.
I guess I don't have you on Facebook either, Rich.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you don't have Heath then? The only mutual friends I have with him is Cali Eddie, GS Prospecting, and Reg Lab.
What?
Wow, what a supporter of the community. You don't even take care of people in their other social lives. Thought better of you, John. I just thought better. Why am I in the power corner?
Yeah, it shows you're my friend. Unless you have a different name other than your.
No, I don't have a different name, but you don't have Heath.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. You're not on the mutual friends. I only have 3 mutual friends with Heath.
Yeah. I have 31 mutual friends with him.
One of us is on the wrong damn thing.
I'm pretty sure I have a Facebook, but you'll have to ask Mama Bird. She runs all of it.
I don't know, Heath. You'll have to see if you got a request from me. Pretty positive it's you.
Probably won't show it till after because it's.
No,
I have my privacy settings pretty tight on there. I actually had to loosen them up because of with the gold community and some other stuff.
Damn shit, like stuff.
Yeah, that might be it. Is you just listed as private?
Yeah. What's up, Bill?
Price 11.
No shit.
What's new with you, John?
Not much. Just work, and hanging out with the fam here.
I just got done putting up 7 gallons of what I hope is going to be wine at the end of the month.
Yeah. What kind of wine?
Wine that I made.
Well, what flavor wine?
I'm sure it's fine stuff.
I got some grapes. I got 3-4 gallons of apple
Hey,
with
PA.
cinnamon sticks
brother.
in them. Bunch of apple black cherry.
Ooh, black cherry. That's my favorite.
Black cherry, good.
Cranberry and pomegranate. And then I got some more grape and some more white grape to put up. And then I think I got 2 or 3 more gallons of black cherry put up.
Ooh, Lindsay, you're more than welcome.
But I ran out of sugar, so.
Ah. Yeah,
And I can't stand wine, but a lot of people around here do, so.
So when you start the new job?
Who, me? Monday.
When?
You the only one I know with a new job.
Monday.
Ooh,
Greg?
You been getting your sleep schedule ready or what?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. There she is. Hey, Lindsay.
Hi. Can you hear me okay?
Of course we can.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I just got a new mic because
I don't know who you are, but I can hear you just fine.
That's stuck on you with magnet fishing.
No.
yes.
Friends of Miss Charlie, Buddy Biggs, and that side of things.
And Brockton.
Yep, Brockton.
There's a lot of them.
Oh, yeah.
You're not.
Lately, we've been doing lives for magnet fishing, and in like
I will.
3 days, Matt got like 20 knives.
Nice.
Mary.
I think 2 days ago you went live. I was in there for like 5 minutes and had to go. I couldn't even say hi.
She's being nice to
Oh.
me.
I think you went live
So
today,
I
too.
already put some fine sandpaper to the pans to kind of rough them up a little.
You got yourself a dry or some dish detergent?
What was that?
Do you have some, excuse me, jet dry or some dish detergent?
We have some Dawn dish soap.
That'll work. You definitely want to put a few drops in the water.
Okay.
It'll stop. It's oh yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? Stops the bowl from float when it breaks the surface tension.
Okay.
What's the word I'm looking for, guys?
Surfactant.
There you go, Brad. Surfactant.
Okay.
I could make water wetter.
Bobo Rob. How's everybody doing tonight? Curly Bill,
Yes, sir.
how are you, brother?
What kind of wine you like and how much you want?
I want some of that black cherry, that strong stuff.
Okay.
Send it as Gatorade.
Yo, Aaron, what's up?
This comes out to like 15 to 20% stronger than what store-bought wine does.
Put a little carbonation in it too, and then that'd be golden.
Okay, I do that.
A little soda stream or something. Oh yeah, that sounds like a good time. Yeah, Greg's got a broken wrist.
That does not sound fun.
The black cherry, I can go because the guy that showed me how to do that give me a quart of the black cherry because I was telling him the painkillers I'm taking for my back wasn't working, and he said, "Well, this will work." So this is how I got into making it, and that was the first night in like a year that I had slept, and I said, "How do I make? Let's go. I need more. Let's get this going. It worked better than what the doctor's got." And so here I am making it.
Hi, Donna.
Never a carb wine. I could care less. I like the black cherry.
And the black cherry comes out to about 18% to 25% alcohol.
Nice.
Wow.
79. That was a year old.
So for the last few weeks, I've been sleeping real good at night.
Oh yeah, you gotta sleep with that stuff. So you gotta work with start out with like a tablespoon worth of material in there. So you don't want too much. You work it back and forth, left to right. You don't want to swirl it too much because then if you swirl it, then you're starting to mix it up.
What's up, Brad Hayden?
Okay.
What's up? Hey, there's the shiny.
Nice.
Ooh, there you go.
Bad.
Molly.
Some shiny.
And then
I'm
that's
seeing like
bunch
some shiny bits in here.
of
Well,
lead.
Oh, wait.
That's the hard part is getting the material off it. If you watch like Brad's doing how he's tapping it to the top, if you can working it back. I'm not the best one to describe it right now. I've been drinking enough.
You tap it to the top, the heavier weight, it'll walk the gold up. If you just tap the top, it'll walk the gold, the heavier's up. And then you can separate it that way. And then if you get it real fine,
I could
it's
open one of
worse.
those little 5 bags. I don't have any cans, anything, but basically when you got your riffles, you want to, depending how much material you got, you want to use like some of those riffles to kind of wash it out like on the side here. You want to go slowly. You want to dip in the water and let it ride against the riffles so it pulls the light material out, but it holds your heavy material, which is the gold in the bottom. They say gold is what 19 times heavier than water.
19.
But
Okay.
yet it floats on water. I'll figure that.
It's something, but make sure whatever you're washing the material out into is something that you can save it, because you'll probably want to go back through it several times to learn how to. It's got a learning curve. So everybody pans differently. You know, I'm a one-handed panner. Most people are a two-handed panner. You know, and everybody does it different. I do a fast style or medium style. A lot of people do a slower style. You know, you got your riffles here. You can see you got your heavy ones. You got your lighter ones. In this pan here, I got even smaller ones. So you want to use those riffles to hold the gold. And when you're going sideways like this, if you start seeing gold in your riffles, you stop immediately and let it go. And then you want to put some water back in it and then get it back to the bottom. If you see gold in your riffles, you don't want it to end up washing out.
Okay.
Whatever, Carson.
There
I mean, I
is.
see some shiny stuff in here already, but I can't exactly tell if it's gold or.
Gold. Oh, what is it? Gold doesn't. A lot of material will shine when it's wet but gold will always have a color to it, regardless whether it's wet or dry, or when it's in water, without water. Come on, guys, you can help me out a little bit here. There's about 5 others of you. Yeah, keep it at the bottom. You always want to just take the lights. Carson, what's happening? Jeff, it's good to see you. Occasional outlaw. New channel.
So is it easier to like use the smaller ripples or the bigger ones?
Well,
The
depending on
bigger
how much material you have in the pan. Go ahead, Brad.
The bigger ones are for when you first start. Then when you get it smaller, then you use the smaller ones, and you just keep going down. And then
Yeah,
when you
if
get
you have
down to the vines, you won't even use riffles.
Yeah. If you only have like a tablespoon, you'll really want to use the smaller riffles.
Okay.
How's work been, Jeff? How's the golf been going?
I was talking to, and he emailed me, and he said he hadn't been feeling well.
Oh, that sucks. Night, Aqua Donkey.
Later, Aqua.
Yeah.
Not Aqua Donkey.
Caution. What's going on, Zach? How you doing, bud?
I'm good, Jay.
Oh, look. I got another trace in here with gold in it. That's the other Vermont stuff. I got to add that to the other one. Just put it up on the shelf for now.
Are you still going to run your live Sunday, PA, since you're working Monday? Or are you going to take a break?
Show must go on, brother.
You got to do a little bit earlier, or are you going to do it at the same time?
Same time.
I will definitely try and be there.
What's up,
I
Carson?
haven't seen you at PA's show in like a month.
Yeah, don't even get me started. I know. Talk about feeling like an asshole. I haven't been there.
That was our thoughts too. We didn't want to say it.
I'll say it straight up. I feel bad that I haven't been there. I miss his viewers that, I get to talk to there, and, some of them, they don't get to come here. So it's, I got to do a spinny break. Be right back.
Carson, what's going on, brother? Hope all's well. How you making out there, Lizzie?
I've got to get ready.
I'm clueless.
Go ahead, gentlemen.
So we've got to get ready. We're gonna leave tomorrow, headed up north. We got
Not sure if that's a piece of gold or
gentlemen.
not, but it's pretty shiny.
It was good seeing
There's
you.
quite
We'll
a
see
few
you.
flakes like that. But there's a lot of like bigger rocks in this stuff, or the part that I poured in.
Thanks for stopping up, GP. Congratulations on your son getting married, bud.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night.
Later, gentlemen.
We'll be hollering. I don't know exactly, everything. I know we got
I'm
rehearsal,
not going anywhere, Zed.
the
It's
wedding
gentlemen. Good night, Mama Bird.
reception. But we'll be around.
All right.
Be safe, guys. Stay golden.
See you, brother. Be safe traveling.
We can't be good, GP. We'll be good at it.
Right?
Home zoo.
Home zoo. That's what I always used to tell my mom. She'd say, "Be
That's
good."
what
at it."
PA told me, yeah.
I'll be good at it.
How much water should I have in the pan?
My
Not much.
experience is I experimented with it. If it seemed like I wasn't doing very good, I'd dump a little out. And if that was worse, I'd add a little more.
If it's sloshing out of the pan, it's too much.
About a cup. And not to get it wet.
Zed, what's up, brother? What's up, Jeff? Occasional Outlaw. How you doing, buddy?
Magnetic. Where did I get that out of there?
Dan in here, Home Zoo Prospecting.
What's
What's up, brother?
How far you got to commute from your work, man?
It's 30 minutes away, dude. No big deal.
Nice.
I got to learn a new
Yep.
system on the computer, so they're bringing me in for orientation and stuff like that.
It's awesome.
Sure, you'll handle it.
Oh, yeah, I used the system before, but it was like 12 years ago, so it's just need a refresher on it.
Gentlemen, do you have to leave?
Yeah, he had to go.
Night, gentlemen. Mama Bird.
It's called Procore.
And I've been missing everyone's show. Jeff, we miss you too, brother. Chuck Owens, how's it going?
Nice.
I think Charles King is supposed to meet us up in at Coos Canyon as well.
Cool.
He's
Brad Welch is over
gonna
here.
let him know when I see him that we're not going to be at 50s. What is it? 57. We're going to be at 71. So Dan, if you get to make it, site 71.
Yeah, it's an 8.5 hour trip from here straight up there.
I know.
I don't know,
if you
man.
do, you do. If you don't, you don't. I understand. You got a lot going on. Work starting and everything. So I was happy I was able to switch it. Dude, I looked before. If I knew this before, or just knew that they had this offered, this 10-person camper, 38-footer, that would have been just so much easier in the first place.
Right.
I saw it and I'm like, well, $300 extra. Yeah, it's stupid not to take it. Why? How much fuel would you have wasted just driving up there and back with a camper? Thomas, send it.
What's up, Thomas? Jason E. Meyer?
Jason E., what's happening? Dan, Home Zoo, what's going on?
I don't know if you guys been watching chat. Brad Welch is describing his ultimate Australian weekends: scuba diving, metal detecting, going bush.
I need to catch up with Brad's.
He's going to be out of the country.
You clean bottom bunk. If you looked it up and you saw site 71, they got the sizes of I think there's 4 bunks in the very back. There's the dinette which folds down, and then there's the the couch that folds out, and then I got the master bedroom, which is queen size bed.
Nice.
So I don't have to worry about my head hanging on someone else's mattress. Dan, you don't have to worry about kicking me now.
Charlie, hello.
Hey, Charlie. Welcome.
Miss
welcome.
Charlie pop in to say hi.
Yes,
Yeah.
she did. And I'm going to stop my camera for a second because I'm going to scarf this pizza down.
Yeah, Brad Welch from Brad Hayden in Australia would probably turn up some pretty good stuff.
Oh, we're going to. My old man's talking about it.
I'm sure you will, Brad.
Fuck yeah.
I've never heard you describe an adventure that you said you're going to do that hasn't come true yet.
Yeah. I don't like that. Say nothing ain't gonna happen.
That seemed like
Yeah, outlaw, make it to Maine. Come on, man. Come up to Maine.
I mean, I'm expecting lakes that are like the size of a pinhead.
That's a dream of mine too. I'd like to go to Australia and go mining down there.
Yep.
I'd love to.
Prospecting.
Oh,
Yes, I
yeah.
would.
Rob's hanging out with Damon and Tommy.
That's a chance
You
of a
know, why can't
lifetime.
you tip up the other?
That's going to be a good trip.
So the water goes the other.
Oh shit! He sold his freaking race car. That was it.
See?
What?
Right.
Would you get like an economical 4-cylinder?
Just let it hang.
He got a Prius.
I was gonna bring up the Prius jokes. If he got a Prius, all things he's gonna latch onto that like you wouldn't believe. You saw a Sound Challenger for a Prius.
Yeah.
He's got a hybrid.
A scat
What's up,
pack.
James, my brother?
I know, James. He sold it.
Heath, I'm too far. I'll never be in Maine.
Oh, it won't be flogged out yet. It's still good.
Nice.
All things. I probably got a month of emails I got to get back to.
You're better to just text Wrench.
Uh huh.
Emails don't work with Wrench.
Anybody knows my number? They could. I'll just put in chat.
Oh shit! Nice.
Elk is good.
Oh, it's his cruise and everything.
Cell number if anybody needs it. Use that. That's better than emailing.
I got rid of my other phone.
The Coos Canyon Nugget. All right. I've got 86 new messages. Look at that thing. I know that size container that thing. That is a nice nuggie.
Yours not on, John.
I know my camera's not on, but you should.
I hope everything's going better, Jeff.
I think it would be a lot of fun to do.
Yeah.
Got it, Brad.
Take a teaspoon of dry and put it on our planes go.
Yeah, everybody's got them hot cars goes to a Prius, Jeff. We know.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna say you got a Mustang.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Like a Mitsubishi Evo or something?
You let the
On
dog.
a turbo car?
I don't think I could fit in a Prius.
Hey,
Things
I hear y'all.
country.
You can't get a Prius. That's John Mar's car.
Four-banger Toyota Turbo. The hell they make the turbo? What is it, Supra?
Who used to make them little cars?
What's that?
Who used to make them little cars? They were like a little boxy car, supposed to be really good on gas.
Oh, you mean the Yugos?
Smaller now.
Ukrainian or the Yugos? They were Ukrainian, I believe.
He's probably talking
Is that
about.
the car on the side of it?
Me and my buddy picked up one of them one night. Guy went into the steak shop to get a sandwich and came back out, and his car was facing the other way down the street. We picked up the back end of it and turned it around.
Oh yeah.
He came out and he was like, "What?"
Somebody in high school had something like that.
I'll be
Geo
cool.
Metro. 1 point
Holy
was it?
baloney.
0.9 was it? The 3-cylinder was it 0.9 liter? How you doing, Lindsay?
I think I might be finding bits.
You find bits.
You'll
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
It'll be the
You see,
the brightest thing in the pan.
Yep. It'll be the brightest thing in the pan, and when you take
Yes,
it out,
I'm
it'll
live.
bright.
Great, super kind.
If you take it out of the pan and it's dull, it's not gold.
well,
Gold
that-
still have the same color in the
Okay.
pan versus out of the pan.
that
Most
must
of the
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
So the pieces that I think might be I set aside to see then. I feel like that would be cheating, Dan.
Would you get a Liberty Trackhawk, Outlaw?
He got a Jeep Gladiator.
If he's got a 4-cylinder turbo, it'd be a what, Liberty Trackhawk? Weren't those a 4-cylinder turbo? No, the new one Jeeps are what? They're what? 3-cylinder turbos, aren't they? Zach, you would know.
What?
What's the new Jeeps got? That freaking 3-cylinder turbo?
I don't know. I hate Jeeps.
Me too.
It's a Jeep thing. I've never understand it.
Zach ain't prejudiced. He hates everything.
No, I hate Jeeps more.
Well, there you go. Thomas says the bag has 1.75 grams or 0.175 gram of chunky gold, so you should be able to find it pretty well.
Outlaw, is it
Okay.
a Jeep Liberty or Jeep Wrangler?
CRX is
See, Wrangler ain't Jeep.
that's a death trap. CRX.
They're all private.
A lot of people built them though.
I'll lie you, CJ5, CJ7. You get any newer than that, it ain't Jeep.
Pretty much. As soon as it had power windows, it wasn't a Jeep anymore.
Oh, Jeep.
He didn't get no voice.
No, I'm gonna bet money Outlaw got a Wrangler, Rubicon. I don't know if he'd have Max trucks.
Got a Gladiator. I was right. Boom.
Gladiator with the Willie sticker on it.
Gladiator.
You can have some fun with it.
Dan. Right.
He didn't hear me.
Roommate over here is being goofy.
I'm making rude comments, hoping you guys don't hear them.
In the 30 seconds.
You're good.
Now we're gonna go for the white slushy.
Ooh.
My first car was a '79 Ford Mustang. Oh, I feel sorry for you, Charlie.
Welcome, Bon Dobbs.
Caution.
Hello, Bon. We
Don't wrench that one, wrench.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to until.
No, that's that caution.
Yeah, there was another one I didn't wrench earlier because it just had one subscriber.
No, I just went and checked it. It's don't do it. Nice.
You getting trolls?
No, it's just not a channel you give a wrench to the second you meet him. But I mean,
nothing on it, and just made.
It's just caution.
3 days ago.
You see, but what Outlaw failed to mention is he still keeps that Tahoe that just won't die in his driveway. Gotta love those things.
Yeah, those things will live pretty long.
A Tahoe, as long as you change the transmission, you'll get about 300 out of it. Nice 9.7.
I tell you, I need to get this damn Escalade fixed because I have a feeling that this is going to go in for another motor soon.
Tom's got a 350 for his Camaro today. Nice.
Hey, Thomas.
Oh, he sold
the
it.
Tahoe?
Yeah, for his buddy, for lawn care business.
I thought he was going to say the freaking Challenger. I'm like, what? The Scat Pack for lawn care?
4L60 won't go 300K. Not if you're using it.
Maybe a 4L8. Maybe.
4L80 with an upgraded cooler, maybe, but a 4L60 will not make it 300K.
Not unless you baby it.
Unless Miss Daisy was driving it.
Yep.
Some of it depends on how well you take care of the vehicle, though, too.
A lot of it depends on how you drive it, though.
Yeah, that too.
Nice, Outlaw.
There you go. Here's zone of retirement.
Nice.
Hold on, wait a minute. I want to caution Thomas on Culver here. Culver says he has a low mile LS motor, and while I agree it's probably a low mile LS motor, Culver is a horsepower and street racing guy, so he doesn't need to rack up very many miles to get the efficiency on that engine. It's low miles. It's only gone like 40,000 miles at 8,000 RPM.
Hey, I'd give it 9 knowing him.
Yeah, probably.
I got distracted by some nice pieces of quartz.
Yeah, I'll have to show Outlaw that pig I got.
What's in the other one?
I'm dumping it in conveyors so that we can pan through it multiple times. Make sure we got it all.
That's the only way to really learn is just keep trying it and do it over. I mean, the basics is out there. You know, you just want to lightly get the lighter material off so you can get down to the heavies. You can turn into like Buddy, where he's got gold fever.
Yeah.
Too late for that, John. She already got it, brother.
Once you get that first piece, you're hooked.
Yep.
You're hooked.
I guess I'm just wondering, like, what's the average size? Is it like 12 hours old, or is it?
No, this is supposed to be chunky gold.
Okay.
It's so
A gentle 27,000.
It's half and half.
Watch, I'm probably just picking up pyrite.
well, pyrite's more of a silverish gold color, where gold is a gold color, so you could really tell the difference. Like here, this is pyrite. You could see it kind
Yeah,
of.
and
If
some
you
of
look
these look.
blocky, but I don't think Thomas would put pyrite in there.
Not for a beginner.
Yeah, not for a beginner. He wouldn't put pyrite in there.
I mean, pyrite's so cool.
Hello,
Matt
Matt.
McBottles.
Matt, how do you not have a wrench? We'll take care of it.
Oh,
There you go, Matt. You're taken care of.
you confused me because you were saying Matt.
Oh, sorry.
My husband's not in the chat.
Yeah, you missed her all right, Jeff, like a sore ass.
With every shot so far.
Brewers, what's up, brother?
Z4. I tell you, I missed my 325 CI. It was 01, 01, 01 325 CI with a 5-speed. That was fun.
What city did you sell it in? It's probably in the junkyard there.
No, that's the car that's the car why my back is the way it is. Somebody hit me.
Ooh, not
My
good.
backyard.
Good to see you too, Outlaw.
The passenger front tire looks like this. I get hit by
I
a
got
Grand
I got new
Cherokee.
tires, John.
There you go. Get some traction. Next time we go to Cottonwood, at least you don't have to worry about spinning out like that. That was bad. That was so wet there.
What'd you do? Nearly lose it in your truck, PA?
Nah, we're just slipping in the mud a little bit.
Yeah, trying to park the trailer.
I needed alignment, and tires got bald on the inside. I could have got another 15,000 out of them, but just got new ones, you know.
Brewer, welcome back.
Figured since I'm going to be on the road a lot, I better get them done, you know.
It's easier to do it. Easier to do it now when you have the time. Just take the sting than to do it when you don't have the time.
Oh, that's like instead of buying new tires for the car, I just bought rims with tires on them. And Jeff, hopefully getting to this 40-pound jug of Culver's.
You've been saying that for a month.
Yeah, well, welcome to my world.
Welcome to my world. I've panned one bag of gold in the last 9 months.
Yeah, you know the struggle.
Time is valuable.
Oh, well, good to see you're still here, Jeff. Yes, it is, Cat. Yes, it is. You got the Gladiator. That's what you had, Brad, when you showed up to Cottonwood, right? What?
Heath, I want to come back up to Vermont soon. Not too far away. I can leave work and get there by 8 o'clock and then leave on Sunday afternoon and still get home in time to go to sleep. So that's not out of the question. Just can't miss no time right away, you know what I mean?
I'm about to go buy another pair of boots. Those ones I had that time sucked. Ended up keep walking on the outside of them.
Yeah, a good pair of boots are important.
Yeah, especially when you're walking through the creek. Heath, did you pan out your shoes to see if there's any gold in your shoes?
Mhm.
I know you said you were gonna.
If I come up there this time, I'm bringing the camper though. Parking it in the parking lot, staying there.
I was saying hell with that. Don't even bother. Just put the tent down on the creek, down on the beach.
Well, if we're going to go back to the same spot we were at, we just park the camper there, dude. You know what I mean?
You could do that. I mean, that was a hell of a time. I mean, even the campsite made it. I mean, just between the campsite and being down there on the creek, it was just the whole thing was awesome.
Yeah, we had a good time.
Oh yeah, Kyle had a blast.
I still got another bucket of cons to go through. Do that Sunday.
I didn't realize you took that much out of there.
I was
If you scratch
I was
some
running a
cracks.
bucket and dumping it, dude, with the RPE, you know, because there was a lot of black sand and it was really filling up the riffles. I didn't want to lose anything that I caught, so
Well, Heath
I
was
just
doing
kept
good. He was using
I just kept dumping it.
the gold rat and the RP.
RPE for the win.
Here he is. There's Jim.
Nice outlaw. I'm not a fan of the truck tents, so I don't stay up on what the accessories on them are.
Take a turkey baster and glue the thing on, and just suck it up, put it in a pan. Suck it up, put it in a pan. You gotta.
Not bad, Jeff.
Oh, his tomato plants died.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. They smelt good. That's about all I can tell you.
We're always having fun, Jim. Hope you're well, brother.
So, Lindsay, I'm curious to see what you got.
What kind of boots, John?
Oh, I got cheap ones.
So far, I mean, there's a couple of pieces of quartz in there, but
Through the camera, that looks like gold.
On your camera.
I don't know how to do that on StreamYard.
Park rat,
Are you,
Pat, what's happening?
are you using your phone?
Yes.
You hit the
Turn it
button and
hot.
turn off your camera.
Turn it sideways. Turn your camera, your
Oh,
phone
look at the
sideways
puppy.
for a landscape.
There you go.
Well, either way, it still looks. I can see the quartz in there, and I can see what looks like gold.
Let's take a look.
No, Pat, not yet. But
Oh, you can see the gold in there.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
that looks
you
like a nice
done
chunk.
good.
Yeah,
Not bad.
Miller, welcome back.
Yo, Mark, what's up, man?
Look at that.
Yeah, and I
You
think
guys-
there's even more in the pan yet.
Mark Rat
Yeah.
Pat, what's up, brother?
Oh, Pat.
She can tan my dirt anytime.
So which one is it?
What do you
If
mean?
anybody needs stickers or merchandise, see Park Rat Pat, man. We'll hook you up.
Oh yeah,
Where was it?
These
hats,
three
stickers.
pieces right here are quartz. The rest of it's gold.
Thomas said
Like
it's
that brown one.
chunky and
I like
shiny.
That's what she said.
that. And then tell the bubbles too.
Fixing the bed.
$907. You didn't do any creek runs this year? Up to your claim or whatever?
Not yet.
Who is it? Somebody else in chat said they didn't have a panning kit. Who the hell was it?
Mark McBottles.
And say the kit that I got, we got off of Amazon for like $25.
John Mark McBottle said that.
Sean just has like 50 of them.
I gotta see if I can find the other panning kit I had. I had another one somewheres. Ooh, the heat bag is dried out.
Oh.
That's probably gonna go back in the bag and not come out. I gotta search. I've got so much stuff laying around here.
We noticed.
That sucks, Thomas. Hope things get better for you, brother.
I know I got a pan that I could send out, but that doesn't.
I thought Thomas's claim was a moneymaker. Or had the potential to be if he could actually get the time up there.
He has a claim that
I thought he was saying it was going to be gold on it.
that he could do good. He just needs to go to it. He just needs one of us to be up there near him.
Brad, you're just trying to weasel your way on his claim, and we know it. Come on, I'll only stay for a couple of days. Just tell me where it's at.
My luck, I'd end up getting a job up there with him and freaking never leave.
You'd leave when the ground froze over.
Maybe.
I ran those cons that I won from you, Jim, tonight for everybody.
Spinny break.
Of course there are, Cat. Boots are always a trade-off.
Are we talking like work boots, or are we talking like wader boots, or water boots, or what?
If it's for the creek and it's just something for the slippery rocks, they used to have boots with felt on the bottom of them. They don't make them no more though.
Boots with felt, you said?
Yeah.
Thomas said, always a job for a snow pusher. was gonna say if I went up there and stayed, that's what I'd be doing, pushing snow in the winter.
If I went up there, I would need to go during an Alaskan heat wave and take a jacket.
Yeah, but Zach, it only gets 70 in an Alaskan heat wave there.
That's why I said I would take a jacket.
You would need like a quilted down North Face jacket.
A fucking parka.
Yep.
Who's the dude dressed up like this? Come on, he's from California. Oh.
Yeah, they're pretty much illegal everywhere now, Thomas.
Why would felt boots be illegal?
Because it can transmit muscles and shit can grow and
It's
contaminate
not
water.
not environmentally safe because of the fibers. You know.
Yeah.
Jeff said he bought a pair. Wading shoes.
They have little felt strips.
Just got to be extra careful out there.
I like the ones with the felt on the bottom. Problem is, a lot of places, a lot of states up here got them banned.
Couldn't
I
you
ain't
just
fell
stretch
in almost 2 years, so I'm knocking on wood.
socks over it?
What's that, Zach?
Couldn't you just stretch a pair of socks over a regular pair of boots? Go get yourself some
That is an idea.
big old socks. You know, the biggest socks you can buy. Just stretch them over your boots. You're going to destroy them every day. But if they lasted a day, who cares?
Isn't it like the diabetic socks or something that's extra stretchy?
If they work that well, I'd certainly find a way to put them on mine.
John, Thomas said there's always a job for a snow pusher up there when it's cold, brother.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm good at. Once my kids turn 18, I think I'd probably take off. Once my youngest is 18.
If I didn't have Mrs. Patriot here, I would have been long gone already.
Don't do it, Heath. Don't do it, Heath. Was worse.
I didn't even notice PA Patriot sneak up here.
You didn't even know. He's been here for a while. Good 20 minutes.
Focus.
Yeah, gold will do that to you.
You guys said gorilla tape works too.
Somebody got the gold bug.
Don't be like Buddy Biggs now and saying, I don't have gold fever, you do.
He's telling me he's not sure he can take it now. He said he got something going on.
I can quit anytime I want, he says. Yes, felt Wildcat.
Who says I want to quit?
Rehabs for quitters.
Well, before I started panning, I'd seen people get gold fever before. But now that I've actually panned gold out, I have gold fever, and I don't know what's wrong with everybody else because they don't pan all the time. I think there's something wrong with them.
I watched Kyle Theismann on YouTube 2.5 years ago say you can find gold in any creek in America. So I went out and found one tiny little speck and nothing else for 6 months after that, and I was hooked. It only took one little micro speck.
Yep.
I met Lester.
Supposed to be placed.
Lester. I met Lester Lepore. I met Lester Lepore, and I said, Lester, is this a piece of gold? And he said, yeah, that's a piece of gold, dude. And I was like, that's it, I'm hooked.
There's like a creek.
I searched that creek for months and months and months and never found another piece in it. So it must have just been a piece of flood gold floating by.
There's
And
like
isn't
a
it
creek half a mile from here, and I took some dirt out of that, and I found a speck, and I thought, I didn't know I lived this close to gold, and I've been digging dirt out of that creek ever since.
Well, Matt and I traveled too, so we could go in wherever pretty much.
Yeah, Buddy Big says he's not sure what's going on, if he's going to make it or not. But I said, dude, even if you just come and hang out, just come hang out.
We got to remember, Buddy doesn't drive.
If I had the room, if I had the caddy going, I'd take him. I know I'm not going to have the room.
Yeah, but when you're asking Buddy Biggs to do these things, remember that Buddy Biggs, for whatever reason, without elaborating, for whatever reason, Buddy Biggs doesn't transport himself places. He no longer drives, or never did. I don't.
I didn't get into that far with him.
Yeah, he doesn't drive though. He said it a few times.
Did you know that, John?
No, I had no idea.
Yeah.
He needs
I didn't know he didn't drive, but I don't blame him.
But
That's
like,
attention to shit like that.
I'm not saying anything. Buddy's a nice guy. He's
Buddy's awesome. Hey, it's the camper sleeps 10, so you know everybody's welcome. If they need a place to stay or whatever, hell, if you got to put a tent up on the site, you're more than welcome.
So if I come up, I can get the master bedroom, right?
Sorry, I got the master bedroom.
Where is this?
Oh, well, yeah, then I'm not.
Maine, Coos Canyon, Byron, Maine. We're going
Oh, that's a
Prospect.
little far away.
September 11th, 12th, 13th. September 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, and we're leaving on the 16th. Night, Miss Charlie.
Good night, Charlie.
I will do my best to be there Sunday. Everybody knows my Sundays aren't my best. But I got to make Dan's show at least.
Yeah.
She does a pretty good job of convincing me to come up with her.
She's a good egg.
Yes.
Little nuts, but that's what makes her what's a good.
Usually that's what makes the best people.
That's what I'm saying. You got to have a bit of a screw loose. Otherwise, everybody just finds you boring.
Exactly.
Look at me, for example.
Screw loose. Just a screw loose, John?
I got multiple.
John, I've
Same.
missed 2 or 3 toolboxes.
I've lost some marbles.
Speaking of marbles, my kid lost a couple of marbles that Luke Duke gave me. I'm pretty pissed. I had them in a case with a glass
Well,
top.
Show Me Treasure makes marbles if you need to replace the lost ones.
Yeah, here's the glass top that they had that was on it.
Meanwhile, in other news, Rich's kids enjoyed a good game of marbles one day.
Oh no, I'm not going to get into that conversation of what would happen if that was the case. We just won't go there. I plead the Fifth Amendment. Just remember what generation I am.
You like a Gen X?
Yes, I am. I tried teaching them.
I feel like I relate more with the Gen X than the millennials.
Gen X ended in '69, dude.
What the hell are you talking about? Gen X
X
ended
ended
in
it?
80. Is it 80? Was it?
I think it was 1980.
No, I'm
I think it
Gen
was
X.
1980 because my husband's a
I'm sorry.
millennial and
It might have
he's like the
started.
very
It might have.
beginning.
Wait a minute. Let me look at this again.
Look it up. You're talking to boomers. He said. Donna, I have no.
That's funny, Donna.
Hey, Prairie, how was it? You have a good supper? I think Gen X ends in 1980.
It does.
That's what I'm thinking too.
65 to 80. You're right.
Yep, 65. That was. I couldn't remember if it was 65 or 68.
I thought it was 68 myself. The coolest generation, by the way, just so you know. Mary, she got to be Generation A or B.
Yeah. That's got to be like generation like G. Because A is what's Alpha's what's coming back around now. So if you think back,
Yes.
it's got to be like G.
You know, in all honesty, in certain parts of the world, they don't adhere to our Christian calendar, where the years started counting at Christ's life and death. There's many parts of the world that adhere to the Mary calendar. So there's DM and AM. So for Mary, Mary, she's kind of like the occurrence. I believe it was somewhere around 1384, if I wasn't mistaken.
I think it was 1356, if I'm not mistaken.
56. See, and that's where some of the debates come is when this entity was created and how long it'll last. But we know.
Yeah, man, I will. I'll watch my two left feet when they're sitting under a desk.
You're gonna be a super. You still got to get out there.
Once in a while.
I'm getting ready myself for a desk job.
I'm getting ready for a
Work,
desk.
work,
I'm getting ready for a desk job too. All the screws need tightened on this one. That'll be my desk job.
I just wanted to retire and live off Mrs. Patriot. She said, "Hell no, we got too many bills."
No, prospecting ain't cheap.
That's right.
We spend way more than we find.
Smell the gold? You smell
But it's worth it. All right, let me see what I got for. I need another drink. I need to put a freaking fridge in here. I've been saying that for how long?
Says job.
Yes, Joseph, I got a job.
No, Joseph hasn't held an official job in I don't know. He's said how long before.
His job is to go to work and drink.
Well, he's always worked for himself, and he's got an interesting deal if you ever pay attention to it.
Right, Prairie? I'm like thousands in the hole. They're like, what? Buy it in gold? I'm like, no, buy in equipment.
Well, if you're only thousands in the hole, you must be omitting your fuel costs.
Oh, yeah, I am admitting fuel costs.
Tens of thousands in the hole.
Especially when pulling that camper, man.
Thank you.
Joseph said he's ahead. He just goes out and digs up his driveway.
I heard about that.
He also doesn't buy the fancy stuff. He makes do with
Calm it down, dude.
whatever he's got.
Oh no, he's got. I think I sent him some stuff. Who do we? Let's try the bill.
I don't have a job. I'm unemployed.
Oh,
That's gone.
that's good, but spicy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
John. Sometime in August, dude. We'll have to make our way over to Vermont again.
August.
Yeah.
August is October.
That's right.
My only issue is I just told my boss about October.
Oh yeah, what he said? What the fuck?
You know, I told him. I said you got to come with me.
Right?
So he didn't say anything. He says, "Oh, I ain't got the time for it." But he didn't say nothing about me going.
Well, since you already got October out of the bag, you just need to fake an injury for August.
I just still got to figure out December.
My knee. Oh well, December. That's just we're gonna
No,
ask for
because
a great.
December, me and Dan are supposed to go down to Maryland with or Virginia with Swifty
When is it?
sometime in December.
Now PA's mind's struggling because he's got this pesky job thing holding him back from all his gold adventures.
Yep.
Right.
We're having an adventure in December. How am I going to get out of that?
I'm gonna talk to Miss Patriot again about this retiring thing that I was this scheme of retiring I was trying to come up with.
Hold on, PA. You need to preface this. You need to spend about 6 months in the gym. Get back to about your early 20s physique, and tell her that you're retiring and living off of her money, and what you'll contribute to the house is a trip to the gym 3 times a week. That's the deal.
Nah, if I was going to the gym, dude, it'd be 5 days a week. But it's 3 right now. 4. Sometimes 4.
Why?
My gym is right here, actually.
Hey, look at Heath.
My gym is right there. My bench and my dumbbells. Dad, Mary, there's one for you. Dumbbells.
Yeah, my boss.
Mary's probably got some comments to make about that.
My boss goes, "You already took off so many weeks of time." I'm like, well, some of that was just sick time, and I'm like, I really haven't taken a vacation in 4 years. I took a week last year. It's been 5 years. I'm like, what do I get? Never really asked him. There you go, Greg.
See,
That's the way to
over
do
in
it.
like the UK and stuff, they require you to take a vacation.
Well, I work
Why
for
can't we be lucky like that?
I work for a landscape company, a small landscape company. So it's tough between him vacations and me vacations and the other guys wanting to take time off. It's just tough.
Small businesses often provide very unique working environments.
Dude, the benefits of the company are great.
True.
Well, there's perks too. You know, none of these corporate rules. You know, I don't know how many of you have ever actually worked for a small business and your boss gets back from lunch or whatever, and it's like, hey, I told Mr. McGillicuddy to go fuck himself. Why? What'd he do? And you explain it. Huh? He can go fuck himself.
Right, Mary?
Yeah, I
That's
worked
how-
for a small business back when I was working.
Oh, Mary.
She's been on good behavior today.
So we said she was 700 years old.
Yeah, well, we kind of prodded her on that one, but up until that point, she was actually being on pretty decent behavior. For Mary, we're grading on a curve here.
Mary's just Mary.
We know.
Yes, she is. That is just Mary.
It's just most other people discovered I have a propensity to mess with her. So if she's being nice, I try to contain myself out of.
Greg, I wish I had some good story like that, but
Which one?
the day I die,
What?
AU diver.
Which one is Sugar Mama?
Nope, the last one he just posted.
Oh, owned his own company, retired at 60. Yeah.
We're gonna have to bring a pick.
I'm gonna be working till I'm
Jackhammer.
9 or I'm dead.
Owning your own business isn't always everything it's cracked up to be.
Oh, I did that. Oh, I hear a boop. I get a boop. Oh, look who it is. John R. in a Prius.
What's going on?
Well, John, we got good news and we got bad news.
What do I want to hear first?
You want to hear the good news? We saw Occasional Outlaw today.
Okay.
Yeah.
The bad news is he got rid of his Challenger and got a better Prius than you.
Ah, no way.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to trade my Prius in and get a better Prius then.
You can't beat it, John. He got the Jeep Gladiator with the Willie stickers.
Yep.
Oh man.
Even if you got the best Tacoma or Tundra money had, as much as I love Toyotas and Tundras more than a Jeep, his Jeep with factory front and rear lockers will get you.
No, there's one other thing you could do. It's
The
aftermarket.
SRT Jeep.
Nope, you can get the H1 with the Duramax.
Or the SRT Jeep. Yeah, you get one with the Scat Pack engine in it. That would be a better Prius.
The Trackhawk.
But see, here's the thing. I'd have to go out prospecting with it, and I need a little bit more room because of the high banker.
See, and that's why I said you got to get the H1 with the Duramax.
The Gladiator's a pickup. Obviously, every time you go down the highway, you see these Overlanders. They got stuff strapped everywhere. You can't tell me you can't put a sluice across the hood.
Right?
There you go.
Play your cards right. You could put the bottom of the sluice right down by the river and just pump the water up to the top and chuck the dirt in there. Never
Couldn't
even
you
unload
just
it.
strap a sluice to the roof rack
See,
for travel?
let me tell you a little something. So this past weekend, when I was at Cottonwoods, right?
Cottonwood.
Everybody there had a 4-inch stretch. And I mean everybody.
So you felt like the small man because everybody had a big hose.
Vaughn, we can't get
Yes.
patrols in the U.S.
Yeah,
I
no,
felt
we
like
can't.
I agree, Heath.
Hey, wait, aren't they getting old enough that we could get a patrol?
You got to import, but that's so stupid expensive that none of us can afford it.
Yeah, well, that's the truth.
It's just like getting a diesel Land Cruiser over here. The skies have to part, the stars need to align, and you better have a big fat wallet.
And Moses better part the seas.
Yeah, it'd be easy. It'd be easier to part the seas and just drive it over.
Yeah.
And how's everybody doing in chat? Hello, everybody. Obviously, I'm driving. I can't see chat.
Yeah.
John R. and I are gonna move that rock next time down.
Who said that?
Cotton.
Jim.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a big boulder in my hole. I need to move it. And
Sounds like a personal problem, buddy.
yeah.
Need some KY jelly there.
Need a lot on that one because it's pretty big.
Hey,
You know if the Prius had a winch on it.
Right?
That's another thing. I think a lot of people at Cottonwoods last weekend they had winches on their car. I think only one person didn't have a winch on their car. I think, but I think the guy with the 6-inch dredge he needed help from Jim's brother getting it out. So, and
that's
yeah,
spicy.
There you go, Joseph.
so
Yeah, we just need to get you in a truck, John.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There, Joseph.
That's next, John R. Nice pickup truck, brother.
Greg, I used to love when I was a cook. Not a chef, I was just a cook.
Trade that Prius in, bro.
Trust me, if I could go back a year and like 2 or 3 months when I bought this thing back in June of last year, I would have never bought it.
Well, yeah,
'Cause
they
I'm-
circled the problem, you know.
Right. I mean, the amount of miles that I put on this car or this Prius in a year and 2 months, yeah. Going to Cottonwoods back and forth like every other weekend. Well,
Oh, you love it. Don't
yeah.
worry.
Well, if it eases your suffering at all, understand that if you were in any kind of a truck, you would get less than half of the fuel mileage.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Oh no, just no. There's no yes. It's just
Really?
it's just a no. If you're getting 20 in a truck, you're doing pretty good.
I'm not even getting
I
20
get
in this.
22 to 25 on the highway when it was on the road.
Oh, on a highway, yeah. I'll get over 20 on a highway. Hey, so you're saying Jim's in chat? Jim Cottonwoods is in chat?
Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
Okay. Hey, Cottonwoods, if you could hear me, just an FYI, I probably won't be coming out this weekend. I have to freaking work. I just found out today.
I
So,
had to work Monday, dude. That sucks.
ouch.
It's been almost a year. 8 months, 9 months.
He has to go back to work, and now he's like, fuck, I don't want to go back to work.
Yes, it is, Greg. It definitely is a passion. I love cooking. I just hate cleaning. How about washing them dishes? This is a damn spicy freaking Bloody Mary.
Spicy is the best.
I tell you, it's really good. It's the cut water, spicy Bloody Mary. It is really good. It is spicy though. It's also 10%.
10%'s not bad.
No,
It's not that strong. Probably creeps up on you like, oh crap, I drink too much.
well, I've been having enough
See-
cocktails for a while.
See, what we really need to get John is an early 2000s four-wheel drive Ford Ranger with a 4.0 and 2 dented fenders. You know, the good old Stranger Ranger.
Oh jeez.
That's what I got.
I got one in the driveway. I got an
Oh, are
extended
you-
cab. I have an extended the extended cab
2003 4.0.
step
Super
side.
cab. Yep, the Edge. That's the one I have.
Yep.
Do you have the dented fenders?
Yep.
No,
You said yeah?
Yeah.
Every Stranger Ranger's got to have at least 1 or 2 dented fenders. They're like, yeah, that was a sucky night.
this thing was owned by old people.
Mine, it has a hole in the floor. I have a handicap sign or no trespassing sign or something. That's the floor because it's rusted through.
Oh
Tailgate,
wow.
tailgate Brad down the highway. He just starts dropping things out of his hole. He's like, honey,
Yeah.
start dropping stuff out of the hole.
You know how hard it was to find the damn gas tank filler neck tube?
piece of cake. Do them all day long.
Yeah, you tell me. You find me a gas tank filler neck tube. And
What
filler
year?
neck.
What year?
2000
Three.
step size.
They're everywhere.
Here, I'll make it easy. I'll make it easy for you, and I'll just do AutoZone so I can give you the part number.
Yeah, you ain't gonna find it.
That-
Discontinued.
I'd laugh if you did find it.
Two-wheel drive, four-wheel
6
drive.
months to find one. What?
Two-wheel, four-wheel.
Yeah, I'm in New England. You really think it's gonna be 2-wheel drive?
I don't know. You drive a Subaru.
I don't drive it in the winter. I don't care if it's all-wheel drive. I don't drive it.
What are you driving the one?
A 98 Mitsubishi Fuso. Four-wheel drive cab over truck.
How many? What's your wheelbase?
It's the
probably-
extended cab.
Extended
It's gonna-
cab?
Yeah.
It's the extended cab edge.
Is it step side or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
$95.49. It's in stock. All right. I'm sorry, it's not in stock. It's one town over. There's the Dorman part number.
For what? The filler neck or for the rubber tube?
That's the whole filler neck. I could get just the tube if you want, but I don't like to.
I need the whole thing.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Benzo!
What up, Benzo?
95.94. But
Text
copy that number, Google search it. That's the Dorman part number for it. Shop cost is $95.94.
577-900.
909.
That's an underscore. Wrong button.
Speaking of North Carolina, you see that JP just put out his birthday bash thing for thermal on YouTube. Anyone see that?
Facebook.
You gonna
Oh, yeah.
show
Was
up
it Facebook?
at JP's birthday bash, John?
I want to go to
figure out how
thermal
to get
before
there,
the year's out. I would love to go to thermal before the winter.
I'm trying. I'm trying like hell to make thermal.
Well, I know that I have the Friday after Thanksgiving off. So I would like to go somewhere that weekend.
Isn't it usually cold after Thanksgiving there, PA?
It's not bad, dude. 30 degrees isn't cold.
Oh,
Me and Scott Sharp.
well,
Me and,
30 degrees is kind of cold,
me
depending
and
on
Scott
where you're
Sharp do it
from.
all the time. We used to
Yeah.
camp down there in our tents.
Depending on where you're from.
yeah.
Me and
Yeah, you
Scott
asked
I
Sharp
mean,
used
I'm
to go
from
down there.
Wisconsin, and I find 30 degrees cold, but that's just me personally.
Hmm.
I can still work in 30 degrees as long as I can keep my feet warm.
Right. Me, it's my hands.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Get these things. What?
Well, we should all plan something to go to thermal then.
Not sure they're open.
It was
Lucky
54
Strike is.
No, 54 this morning here.
Oh wow, that's cold. Hey man, I'll tell you one thing. This past weekend when I was at Cottonwoods, after sitting in the sun for all those hours, getting sunburned, man, at night it got fucking cold. I had to put the heat on in the car.
What? You had to turn the heat on the Prius?
Awesome, Brad.
Yeah, I had to start it Sunday morning and put the heat on. It was
I've got
freezing.
20 minutes and he's off for the weekend.
Ooh.
He's going to go find 5-6 gram nuggets.
Who's that?
Brad
Yeah, well.
H. Or Brad Welch, sorry.
I want to go find some 5 gram nuggets. Where do I do that at?
Hell yeah.
Alaska.
Hey, Richard, A3 Sky Warrior.
Rich, what's up, brother?
Hey,
He-
that would be a pretty
he-
awesome trip. The two Brads was John R down in Alaska.
John R. Richard saying what's up.
Australia.
Rich A3.
Yep.
What up, A3? Gotta go out by him soon again. That was pretty fun. I think my poison ivy rash is finally going down. Shit was
It makes
itching
you
like
wait for that.
motherfucker at Cottonwoods last weekend.
Watch out for those three-leafed plants.
3 or
I-
4.
I got to.
Ivy dry.
Yeah, leave the tree, leave it be.
Right. Well, the thing is, my water shoes, they're really short. Obviously, you could tell in my live streams. So I just
John.
invested like $100 and some bucks and got new.
You see what Jim said?
Way better ones. What's that?
You see what Jim said, John R?
No,
It
he's
only
driving.
got down to 66, bro.
That's
Hey,
all right,
man,
John.
when
Don't
you're
let
sitting in
these
the
guys
sun-
harass you. 66 is freaking cold.
Hell no.
Nah, it's shorts weather, dude.
It's not like it was
No, it was 54 today, and I was wearing shorts to work.
Rich Peterson.
See you, Rich.
Take care, buddy.
Take care, Rich. Thanks for stopping by, brother.
Hey, Rich.
He's been lurking.
Yeah, I was gonna say he must have been lurking because I didn't see him.
Yeah, he got it because he's at work, most likely. Poison oak, I don't get. I get poison ivy. It's real bad. I'm allergic to it.
I'm subscribed to his channel, and I don't get none of his. I get none of his notifications
Who's that?
because he hasn't done one in 10 months. Rich
Who?
Peterson.
Yeah, that's
There he is, Rich.
Oh yeah.
Rich, take care. Why haven't I seen? I haven't seen him in chat all night till now.
he hasn't checked.
Lurking.
He's a lurker.
Brewers, that's it. 90 degrees during the day and 50 at night. That's perfect.
No. I'll take 60 during the day and 50
Brewers
at
is
night.
in chat.
Yeah, Jeff Rose in chat.
I like 83 to 85 and then 65 at night. That's good.
I'll see him again soon.
I worked
Summer.
hard.
Wintertime, it don't matter.
Secret-
Wintertime don't matter to me because, you can dress for that.
My boss is yelling at me today. He opened the door of my plow truck and goes, "Ah, damn floors are falling out." I'm like, "Don't worry, I'll just weld new ones in."
Shut the door on him.
No, it's a basically a backup truck, but it's like it's a 98 cab over 4-wheel drive. I'm like, this thing will turn around better than a Jeep in a driveway.
Oh, jeez.
The only thing I worry about with that is if you get an exhaust leak, dude, it could kill you.
Yeah, an exhaust exit behind the cab. There's no muffler. It's all good.
It's diesel. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about that. You know, carbon monoxide crap.
There's carbon monoxide in diesel.
It don't bother you as bad. I don't get headaches with it.
I used to hate being on job sites when they were running equipment, man. It would make my chest hurt. Hated smelling diesel exhaust.
This thing's a 98. It's pre-emission, so it doesn't have all that BS on it, so it doesn't stink like the newer diesels.
The newer ones are fun.
Oh yeah, they smell like Clorox when they idle.
The boost tubes are blown off on the Chevys a whole lot on the Duramaxes. Wrong chat, ATC. The boost tubes are blown off on the brand new Duramaxes because they're put on from the factory with a crimp fitting, and it blows off going down the road, and you got to take the crimp fitting off. You got to put a hose clamp fitting back on them. If the people continue driving them, trying to get to quote unquote civilization, because there's not very much of that around here.
There you go, Brewers.
Before they stop, they load the particulate filters up so much. I followed this dude 60 miles to town after I fixed it. It was regenning the whole time. I mean, clouds of black smoke.
What's a particulate filter?
Big money.
You gotta remember, my Duramax is an 01. What's emission?
What's emission?
That's all right. You still got EGR.
No, I don't.
No?
Nope. No EGR, no nothing. We got federal emissions.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They give me a snap test, so you know what I do? I shut the electronic fuel pump I got on it off.
Oh.
Go ahead, do the opacity test. Try and get the smoke. You ain't gonna do it with no fuel pressure.
Yeah.
You figure it's on a CP3, it's sucking fuel out of the pump, out of the tank. Now you got a pump that's off, so you're trying to even suck harder. Yeah. It passes every time.
Good for you.
Yeah.
If I still fuel on grease, that means I'm making money.
For diesels.
No, it did happen. They had them in Cali emissions on the 2001s. They had California emissions. If you had Cali emissions, they had them. I got federal, so I lucked out. So, Lindsay, how you doing over there?
Getting stuff. I've been picking out like little flakes that I see. The little pipette thing.
Harder, Mary.
Actually, my father promised that to his granddaughter. So it's going to be my niece's first vehicle. I have to fix the frame. It's got the typical Ford ROP. The rear leaf spring hanger on the driver's side.
What are you talking about? Frames don't rot.
No, not on a Ranger. No, never.
Frames don't rot on any car. Working on cars all my life, never seen a rotted frame.
Come to New England.
Yeah, my truck, wherever it came from, it's happened a lot of stuff. That's all I guess.
It's a pretty common issue around here on vehicles.
It's one of my never-ending California jokes. Just like snow's not real. Frames don't rot.
Yeah.
I have the brake lines rust through on mine. I've had to rebuild them all.
Ranger needs brake lines too. I got the bed off.
Brake lines don't rot.
Yeah, Ford.
Nothing rots in the desert.
All right, spinny brake again. Be right back.
Nothing rots in the desert.
Hey, but you know what's great about it?
Rubber and plastic.
No, the dashes just melt and steering wheels melt.
No, they melt. You get a cheap car. I got in there was an impound company. It had some kind of Honda. I forget what it was. Ultra nice car, but it sat up at a tow lot that's up on a plateau. It's out at SEMA Road on the I-15. It sat there for like a year with the windows up. This car is really nice. The interior is really nice. Everything's really nice, but it got so hot that all the buttons on the interior are roasted off. Everything. Can't see what a single button does.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Vester.
What up, Vester?
I won't be going to Michigan, AU Diver.
Bester, what's going on?
You know why I live in the desert? You don't have to shovel the heat.
I couldn't live in the desert all year round.
When that's where you live,
See
you
you,
do.
Rich.
Later, Aether Scour.
Damn, bright ass lights.
Is Lester in here?
No, I think
Lester is. Not Lester.
Wonder if Lester's doing anything tomorrow. We should go digging.
Yeah, this is your last free weekend, man. You gotta go digging.
The Vester?
Oh yeah, Thomas, it's big. Dashboards would be great.
I sent in a bunch of mail today.
I got an early '90s Chevy dashboards in 1,000 pieces.
You know what? Now you're making me wonder about my caddy. I've read stories about some of them.
If you're not in the sun, you're all right.
Oh, did Alaskan Assassin get a gold trap from Green Mountain? Nice.
What? Where's that?
Alaskan, you said it.
Oh, he
Did,
did it.
Did Alaskan Assassin get a gold trap? Nice.
What was all that?
Are you talking about the noise from us?
I'm laughing at Mark saying you hear a Ford Rust on a calm day.
RP for the win. That's what I was using last week, Jeff. A golden indicator.
4 minutes school. We got that.
That's where I love my Ranger.
Yep, that's my plow truck. That's what I drive in the winter.
It's a 4.0. It'll go forever. Just change the oil.
Yeah, Alaskan Assassin. You just got to have plenty of water for that thing, depending on the size. I got the big monster 36 up there. Feeder. She's hungry.
That's called the river. That's called the river hog, brother.
Oh yeah, she is. She hogs that water.
That's the first piece of mining equipment that I bought.
I love it.
I love the Gen 1, man. I got a black one. And I bought a Gen 3 for Miss Patriot.
Who did we lose? We just lost somebody.
Curly Bill? Yeah. Curly Bill,
Right.
is it?
Curly Bill. No, somebody else was there after Curly Bill.
John R.
Yes, John R.
Oh yeah, John.
It's hard to keep track of everybody. It's always showing up. Oh. Your mail dude's in your freaking truck? Oh. Make the government pay.
Yep.
I was hoping to be in bed by 10 tonight. It's
Yeah.
almost
Oh my
12
God, it's
o'clock.
12 o'clock. I didn't even realize that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I didn't even notice myself. I just look now. I'm like, oh shit.
It's only going on 11 o'clock here.
And where's Thomas when you need him? It's only going on what 8 o'clock there.
And it's probably still daylight out.
It is still
Oh,
late.
RP, the RPs are good sluices, man. They really work. He said he doesn't trust his Gen 2, but it catches the gold, man.
What are you talking about, daylight?
Thomas, what's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
Hi, Thomas.
I'm like, I
going
see
on?
somebody. I see something in the bottom. Scroll up, so I scroll down. And I'm like, no, that's Thomas.
Boop.
And
I got keys. I'll let myself.
Kind of pull in the Brockton thing. You talk about him, and all of a sudden, nothing appears.
yep.
Yeah. I'm very, very sneaky.
That's right. That's right, Jeff. As far as lightweight and effectiveness of catching gold, no matter the flow of the water, the RPE for the win.
Exactly. Very, very good sluice for testing, prospecting.
Easy to set up.
Less than a pound.
But like that one I got from Freedom Fest, piece of shit is flimsy on shit.
What's going on, AU Diver?
65 degrees.
I hope you're having fun with your first pay dirt bag, Lindsay. Well,
I
bigger
am.
gold, but there could always be a possibility of small gold in all the dirt.
Nope.
Especially that dirt, my grandpa's dirt from. It comes from the base of Mount McKinley, actually.
No.
Yeah.
Thomas sent you the goods. Hey, let's blow her up. Hold on.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
I haven't done a whole lot so far yet either.
I have my RP.
Yeah, I mean, there's still
Mhm.
that much in the bag.
Nice.
There's
Good
some
night,
of that
Mary.
going to be fool's gold, but you'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Keep all the
I'm sure I'll figure it out.
there.
There is fool's gold in
No.
There is.
Well, there's hematite and magnetite in my dirt. I can't get it all out. It's in there.
Oh, hematite, magnetite. Yeah. I
It's
thought you
all
were talking
shiny.
about pyrite.
It all
Pyrate's
reflects.
easy.
For those that don't know, that's black sand.
No, not always. Not always black sand.
it can be chunks of shit. It can be
It'll be reflective, but yeah.
Right, Jeff?
He's the best person to ask.
Or you take
Yeah, I
this
mean, like black sand, that should come out with a magnet.
Is that how long it took you to get down there to the Yuba River, Jeff? An hour and a half?
That's when we walked in.
God, that is crazy.
They hiked into a spot.
Yeah, Jeff doesn't like to go into the
Big
average
opening?
spot. He likes to go find decent ones. Or jump a claim. He does have the claim jumper shirt.
Alaskan Assassin. I wonder where he's from up here.
It's close to you, I think, brother.
He's within a day's drive to you.
Days. That tells me a lot. Thanks. Everything's within a day's drive for me in Alaska. It's usually depending where you're at.
That's why I said it, because I'm not sure.
I think he's in Fairbanks.
Fairbanks?
Don't quote me, but
I'll find out. Let me go look at his videos. Ooh,
You can tell just from the videos, Thomas.
I can tell what region. Yeah. Tooksuk Bay, Alaska, a place I call home. That makes it easy on a video. I know where that's at.
Hey, I know where Thomas is at. It says on his envelope.
Right?
We went to a special place that was sent from a local.
But then a local
area.
messed them up.
At No Tellum Creek.
Oh, you making Eskimo ice cream. I'm good on that. I can't stomach that stuff.
I've heard of that.
Heard of what?
Eskimo ice cream.
All right, boys, I'm gonna jump down. All right.
Yeah, you
Y'all
need to
be
get your
cool.
foot to bed, man. You got to start working Monday. You got to get used to this going to bed thing early.
I don't have to be until 9 o'clock. So
Take care, bro.
Oh,
Have a good weekend.
bougie over there. Take care, brother. Thanks for coming by.
Good night,
all right, guys, I'll see you. Chat. Good night. You rock. Thanks for coming up and hanging with us tonight. We appreciate it. And I'll see you guys later.
To the
See you
bundle
Sunday.
of fireweed I had to pull up.
Bye.
Later.
Have to try and figure out some kind of way, John, that we can get to the bash. I don't know. I'll try, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. I would
We'll
love
see.
to
We'll
meet
talk
Thomas
about it.
again. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's about the one place I can guarantee I'll make because it's right after I get my dividend checks up here, so it's something I can always pay for every year. It's something I can
All right,
budget
guys.
in.
You be cool, and I'll see if I can get down there somehow, some way.
All right, man.
All right, buddy.
See.
See you.
Take care.
Later, brother.
Lindsay, sorry about the gold fever, but we had to give it to you.
Hey, I've been
I'll see you
talking
guys.
about doing this for a little while now, so
Yeah, I told her I'd send her a Pater bag. She jumped right on Amazon or wherever and bought a panning kit that night.
All right, guys. Be good.
Yup.
Take care, brother.
Later, PA. Have a good night, brother.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here too.
I'm Zaxon. Later, brother.
What's going on, Thomas?
Go.
So we will talk to you guys another night. Bye, everybody.
Yeah,
Bye,
man.
everybody. Chat.
Take care, Zaxon. Thanks for stopping by,
Bye.
brother.
No problem.
Now, if you guys was going to do some fundraising bags for your channel to get to the birthday bash, what would you recommend? Would you think you'd do a gram for 100 shipped, or
Who's it for?
Dang, he's trying to raise money to go to the birthday bash.
Yeah.
So he's thinking about
Either
making
way,
Pater.
you know, whatever you do, I'm gonna fucking buy one.
Yeah. Well, I'm asking your opinion. Would you rather get like a bag, a gram, 100, or would you rather get like?
I can't afford 100 grams. What are you talking about?
No, a gram for 100.
I know. I'm being a wise ass.
I suggest doing half-gram bags because usually people will. It's a lot easier for somebody to spend $50 than $100 most days of the week.
Yeah, that's true. But then you have to do twice the many.
Well, you do whatever you're gonna do, and I'll contact you, Brad.
Well,
I got your new number here, so you know it's gonna be
My
custom bag.
Jeep, Mark.
yeah, well, that's what I've got some Ubicons. I've got some Utah unsearched dirt that's got gold in it. I've got some Arizona dirt from Jeff Williams' claim. I've got quite a bit of dirt, you know. You make some badass bags.
Well.
Well.
What do we
Hey.
have here?
Good looking at my wife.
Hey. Well, sissy, I love her. Love me some sissy.
She's,
What's wrong with my truck? Tree
she's
fell
inside
on.
watching TV, but I'll let her know you love her, brother.
All right, bro.
Yeah, Heath wants the Ranger, John.
Oh, that truck. No, that's going to my niece. My father and my father and mother promised that to my niece.
Yeah, Mark, that's my Jeep. It was rear-ended, so I cut the back of the hatch, moved it up behind the seats, and now I'm modifying the back of a Wrangler to go in the back.
That's a 16-year-old's first vehicle. She got to help put it together.
I want to know. I've been watching her pan on this half the night. I'm wondering if she's finding gold or not. Y'all have not verified.
She found some gold,
She's
but I
showing
can't
us
see exactly what it is. She's pulling every shiny thing out and putting it in the same pan. So.
I know it.
I am going for every shiny thing.
You know,
Her camera quality ain't the best.
And I'm getting distracted by quartz. I'm pulling that out and putting that separate.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I got the 10 feet. So
Should be about at least 8 to 10 pieces, maybe 6 to 10 pieces, and it's all should be stuff that you can. Most of the stuff, half of it you should be able to pick up with your fingers. It's just shy of like real picker status. You know, they're probably they were chunky.
Well, I broke Park Rat Pat's cherry on a bag of Thomas Pay dirt.
Sure did.
Oh yeah, I've seen that gold fever start off real quick.
oh, that's like what I sent Buddy Biggs.
Yeah,
I sent him stuff to send back over to Europe to what was it? Jamie Blister and Barnacles in the bag over to Ireland to Queen Nessie. And because of the shipping and everything, so I sent the Buddy and he panned it out. And oh yeah, he got no Heath. He didn't get it yet because I'm waiting for my box of stickers to get here, which should be here any day. And as soon as those stickers get here, I've got plenty of stuff to send the hell out.
Pat asked you earlier if you've gotten this box of stuff.
No, I texted him and everything, and I haven't got it yet. And I don't know when he sent it out, but I'm pretty sure he already sent it out. And
That's it.
just waiting on the postal service.
Blister and Barnacles panned out the bag I sent him like a dozen times.
Yep.
He puts it back
All he
in.
did just dump the gold back into it and pan it again.
After about the third time, yeah, but he panned it out 4 or 5 times before he did that. He made sure he got every gold out of it. Every day he would go through it again and make sure he got all the gold. Then I think he was adding it back in to repan it back out. Yeah.
Him a bag as well, besides what he won.
There's no law against that. There's no law against that.
It's just so hard to get it out there.
It finally came.
Well, if you got it out the first time, you can get it out the second time and the third.
No, it's
Right here, Brad. Oh yeah, Brad. Nice.
Is that gray or white? Is that gray or
Gray.
white?
Thank God it's gray, not white.
Light gray, very light gray. It's a lighter gray.
You lucky assholes. Oh.
right.
The big S's, boys. The big S's. I got a white one. I'm afraid to wear it.
I got the 2X.
2X for the win.
Yeah, you got to be 2X, Jeff, to get it, I guess.
The 2X's came in the lighter gray. The other ones all came in the darker one.
Yeah, I'm not that big of a boy. I'm pretty big, but I'm not that big.
Well, depending on the shirt size or the company, like the ones from Cottonwood, those ones were too damn small. You know, those ones.
I'm just the XL. I'm not the double XL.
I'm the double fat, sorry.
It depends on the shirt.
It's more my shoulders and my chest that I have trouble fitting in shirts,
Oh,
not my
shoulders,
belly.
yeah. It's also the
Well,
length. It's got to
that's
do with
what
the
I
length,
have.
the shoulders, and the belly for me.
Well, I really need the tall length, but I'm too cheap to
Oh
buy
yeah,
it.
God, yeah.
So
I've
I go
seen you.
with. I'm not buying specialty clothes. Sorry.
No, I hear you.
I'm not trying to win a fashion award. I'm not no Mr. GQ, so I don't need to worry about that.
That's what I like. All my company shirts. You wash them a million times, and they just seem to get longer and longer and longer and bigger. They fit better.
No, my shirts shrink.
Cold
Hey, we
weather.
got to have a talk with Sissy about that.
Put
It's
some
like
purple flour in there.
my boiler shut off the other day, so our hot water was gone. It wasn't reheating all the water. She
Ooh.
calls me one day at work, the boiler's not working. I'm like, okay. I was like, that would explain why your dishes weren't clean in the dishwasher the other night. She's like, well, the dishes were washed and we were washing laundry on hot heat. And I'm like, there was no hot water going into it. What are you talking about? You were washing them on high heat. It was all cold water.
Listen at Sasquatch over here. I like 2X or 3X. Yeah, you big woolly thing, you.
Yeah. He got a shirt on order.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He ain't little.
He's not.
No, I don't mean fat. I just mean tall, big.
Oh, I
Just
know.
Like
I was just with him 2 weeks ago.
He's a big boy.
Good night, Bester.
big boy.
Master, have a good night.
He a big boy.
Big boy.
I'm 6'2" and a pretty big boy, but he's got me. He got me
He
big.
can watch you.
Oh, by the way,
Hey.
Keith, all the talking that you tried to do to Kyle and help him was a waste of time. He's not going to Maine.
For what?
Kyle was supposed to go to Maine if he passed his summer school.
Oh.
I need to check the flights.
Let me talk to the boy. I'll get him going.
Well, the last day to get his stuff in is tomorrow, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Work on, boy. You'll find a Wolverine underneath your bed with a pissed off grizzly bear right behind it. No.
Hey Heath, hey Heath, drop me a airport, the closest airport that you could pick me up at. I'm not renting a car if I come up there, so drop me
You
the
gonna come up
closest
to Maine?
airport. I mean, it just depends. It just depends.
I'd come to Maine.
If you guys can get to anywhere close to up there, I don't mind dropping my shit off and coming back because I'm going up Thursday, and I could drop my shit off. If you can make a later afternoon flight, I'm not leaving till Monday.
Well, after the California trip and the $800 rental, I don't plan on renting much cars anymore. I'll rely on somebody to. I say, hey,
No,
come
that's
pick me up.
exactly why I didn't make Jeff. That's exactly why I didn't make California because I couldn't do a rental. I just couldn't afford it.
$800. Damn, I'm
Well,
not
dude,
renting a car, Kelly. Screw that.
Dude, what are you talking about, Rich? There was Brad Hayden and me running taxi service. So, I mean,
I
I would
couldn't
have
get enough.
$5 ahead and made half your damn money back.
It just all the communication didn't work out enough for me.
I understand. Hey, it was a battle for us to meet up with Brad Hayden because once you're out there, you're out there. There is no talking to nobody. I mean,
I understand that.
There is not like, hey, I'm at this campground, come over here. No, that it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Unless you're in certain areas like if you're in certain areas like Downeyville, they actually have a cell phone tower there in town, so you do have service. Or you hook to somebody's internet and do it that way.
Everybody needs to get a two-way walkie-talkie that has a long range on it and set a certain channel for when you get down to a certain place and just start.
Yeah, especially when we were trying to meet up with Brad Welch. Where did we run into him? We were at the store in Downeyville, and there, Brad and his wife walked in, and there we meet up for that day's adventures. You know.
So them two-way walkie-talkies would have worked out great if everybody would log on the same channel when they got down there and you got near somebody that hear you.
All those mountains are tall and long. Thomas.
That's what I'm saying. If you got within, you're driving past somebody, you could say something or and all that. And just if you were close to them, at least you'd be able to contact them. Me and Sissy use it all the time driving around here in the mountains, two-way walkie-talkies.
Well, next time we go anywhere, we just
Bangor, Maine is 2.5 hours from Byron, Maine.
Well, next time we go on a trip, if we rent something, I get rentals through my company for a good deal with all that insurance and all that shit included. So
that's what hurts. That's what hurts.
That's exactly what hurts.
Yeah.
Well, it went from 500 something to 800, right? 7 something, right at 800. So
literally, my company, they rent enough to where they say if you total the vehicle, it doesn't matter.
Right, I know, but that's a peace of mind too when you're out and that far away from home. If something happens, you don't want to be liable. You want to be able to walk away and go back home.
You want them to bring you a new one so you can continue on your trip.
Exactly. Hey, it was Enterprise. They'll pick you up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I get that. That's what.
My company has, through all of the major companies, I have a code for all of them. No matter what rental company, I got a code.
The closest one to me is Albany,
New York.
International. That's the thing. Me and Sissy come down for the birthday bash. I'm coming, but the rental car and the tickets, that's gonna be about almost $2,000. Can rental car, we get everything we need. Yeah, it'll be $2,000 by the time at least by the time we're done coming back. Tickets are $1,200. $1,300. I figure $500 for the rental, a couple $100 for minimum food and camping gear. I'm basically just camping.
Do you have a driver's license with a star on it, or the ID with the star on it, so you can fly?
I do.
No. Your driver's license where you can use it as a passport.
You can use it as a passport?
Yeah. Or
if you get the right driver's license, you can use it as a passport now.
Really? I know they said
even like U.S. flights, though, you need to have the star.
No, you don't. No.
Sawdust or Dave from Sawdust City just had to fly, and he said that they required him to have the driver's license with the star on it.
I just flew from Tennessee to California and didn't have to.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe
it's just different DMVs being
in the last 10 years or
painted
so.
the boat.
The newer license look a lot different than they used to.
Well, either way, Heath, I just need to know the name of the airport to fly into. If it's there at the facility or if it's somewhere near you and we ride together.
All right, Pat.
To go to what? To which trip? To go with Heath or to go to the Prosper? All around it.
You just remember, I got a small car. I got the WRX. I mean, and I drive like an asshole. So
Thomas Parker said,
I don't know. Just know if we get in a wreck, I'm gonna whoop that ass.
We get into a wreck, it's my fault. I can promise you, if we get into a wreck, it's not my fault.
If I'm able to walk away from it, we're gonna fight.
I can guarantee you,
I can't walk away when I get out the hospital.
Yeah, after I get better, we gonna fight.
It ain't gonna be us fighting. It could be whoever fucking hit us.
Okay, so you're saying it won't be your fault. Okay,
I
that's
guarantee it won't be my fault. I'm the most aggressive defensive driver there is.
Now, which one of these boxes is the right little box up there on the New England side?
Yeah, I gotta. I tried pulling the inviting my boss thing for the birthday bash, but he's like, "Oh, I'm too busy and I can't go." I'm like, "Well, it's 2 weeks long, or a week long, whatever it is." And he's like, "I got so much stuff to do with my kids and the band and this and that." I'm like, "Damn it! Damn it!" I tried. So now I just got to work like 3 weeks of Saturdays.
Okay, you're gonna have to give me something bigger. That something in Maine that's a bigger city.
Bangor, Maine.
I know, but I need something a little bigger because I don't know where to zoom in to see what it costs. I need a little closer.
Bangor, Maine's like the biggest.
That's the biggest city.
Okay, like where is that located in Maine? Is that close to New Hampshire line?
Yeah,
Is that
Bangor is right down by Massachusetts.
near Portland? Near Portland, west, north. North or south of Portland?
Bangor's on the west coast, west side of Maine.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, Byron's on the west. I'm sorry, my bad. Byron's on the west of Maine. Bangor's is almost north of Bar Harbor.
Can't you just Google Maps Bangor, Maine, and zoom out?
Yeah,
you can, but I'm in the flight app to see the airport that I can fly into.
Bangor's the closest airport.
Yeah, Bangor Airport.
It's not popping it up for me. That's the problem.
Oh, you want to know the? I'll get it for you.
I like Portland, Boston, in between Portland and Boston.
Portland's south of where Byron is.
All right.
BGR is
okay.
Bangor.
I see Bangor. I see Bangor. Ooh, $722. Holy shania!
I mean, unless you can find one cheaper at Portland.
Yeah, Portland's like $278. Friggin' to fly into that little one horse town is $722.
Let's see here.
Harper's of $1,274.
That's even closer. That's like 2 hours.
I know, but it's more expensive.
Portland's
It's $1,000.
I thought you said it was like $200.
Portland for $278 sounds like a winner to me. If somebody,
yeah, that's even closer. That's an hour. That's 2 hours from Byron versus what was it? 3 hours from Bangor.
Bangor's $722 and Portland's $278.
Yeah, I just look. It's way cheaper to fly into Portland.
Yeah, I like, and this is flying out of my hometown, and it ain't a big airport. So I could go to a bigger airport like Charlotte or Knoxville and fly out and be even cheaper.
Just remember, I have no trunk in my car, so whatever you bring, it's got to fit.
That's that would be a check bag and a carry on.
Whatever you can fit in the car, because there ain't no trunk. It's all big. It's a 4.2 cubic foot box with two 12-inch subs in there that'll rattle your brain.
Yeah.
And I can't take them out because they won't fit out. They literally, the box will not fit out the trunk. I literally have to pull the whole rear interior of the car out, the back seat and the floor, all the trim. I have to pull all that out just to pull the box out of that car. So, yeah, I measured really good when I had that box ordered. You ain't stealing it. Steal the whole car to get it. But then I realized how little trunk room I got.
Damn, I'm really rusty on these New England states up there. Dang, I didn't realize.
What's that?
I didn't realize my I was so rusty on my Northeast states, New England states. It's like, wow, I forget where they are. Oh.
That's like when I want to do this trip in December down to with Swifty and everything. It's like I got to plan like a couple weeks just to go down there, because then if I do Swifty, I got to hit you, Benzo, JP.
See,
like everybody. We got to just like collab.
He's flying into Burlington, Vermont's like $200 more than flying into what did I say there a minute ago? Portland, yeah.
And like I said, Portland's 2 hours versus almost 3.
Portland's further away than Boston, but it's cheaper. I mean, I don't know how they price these things. This is insane.
No, because I could drop my shit off and then
I don't
drive
think
back.
there's any rhyme or reason how they do it.
No, there's no rhyme or reason.
I mean, Albany, New York is 288, and I can fly a lot further to Portland for 278. So that's $10 cheaper, right?
Yeah. No layover. It's all straight flight, one shot.
Yeah, I'm looking at.
It costs me this much to fly to Seattle. At least $300 to fly to Seattle.
300.
Yeah, one stop, French, one stop.
Yeah,
that means one layover at one airport, whichever.
Yeah,
one. I could pick one stop or two stops from American, and same thing with Delta.
Playing the guitar, Mark. Playing the guitar.
Is JetBlue any good?
Jamming out.
They all suck. I mean, they all got their pluses and minuses, but they all suck.
Well, it's sort of like the trip to California. It's all the unknowns because you've never been there. You don't know, right? Yeah. I mean, you don't know what's around to eat. You don't know what stores are local for gas. You don't know.
Well, that's the nice thing, you know. You got Tom and Wes, Hit B. They're there. You're going to be there. You got possibly All Things Country, Gentleman Prospector. He's got friends in the area. So with Heath, we're talking with Hit B. So you got that and everything, and plus you're going to be
Jeff. Let's go. Let's go, Jeff.
Brad's like, let's go.
Let's go. You know me, Matt.
It's exciting.
I'm all up about getting out of my comfort zone. I'm happy with that. I like the unknowns. It makes it interesting. It makes it exciting. I mean,
yep.
Hey, yeah. Why do you think I flew all the way across from Alaska to the East Coast? Never met any of these guys before.
Hell, I drove all the way to Johnnyville, California. Just
I
Thomas,
can say,
to go. I didn't even know
we
where
got
I
a
was
boop.
going.
We got a boop.
Thomas, you act like we didn't spend 3 years on screen with each other.
I know.
I mean,
that
I'll
was
bring my.
the first year though. The first year I was on here, I flew.
There's
I'm gonna
trouble.
bring my piglet.
Oh,
I'm gonna bring my Bigfoot, and then I'm gonna bring my RPE. So that'll help out whatever.
And like
And you guys know my back, so I'm only going to be good for a couple days out of the whole thing. So,
Gentlemen,
Hi, Charlie. I thought you were going to bed.
I was.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, Charlie comes up and you're going to bed.
We'll be doing this for the next 2 hours.
No, I was actually going to call it a night soon.
I stayed up like pretty much almost 20 hours straight with this dude.
Who, me? Not me.
Yeah, you.
Not me.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
me. No.
Oh, yeah. Almost 24 hours straight, me and you. First time I got live, yeah. Me and this dude stayed up partying all night long on YouTube.
oh, we won't talk about Thomas being up for hours too. He's good for that, ain't he, Jeff?
I'll keep you guys up.
So who's
It's
looking
only
for
a
airfare?
four.
I'm
It's
really
only
good
a.
at
It's
finding
only a 4-hour time difference. Just 4 hours.
Yeah, only 4 hours. Yeah.
Just 4 hours.
who's looking for cheap airfare.
He left it in Vermont?
me.
Oh.
Me.
Wait, so here's a trick.
Google
Whenever
Flights.
yes, Google Flights, but
You
the
don't
more
put in the date. Right?
you do flex dates. But the more you search for it, the higher the prices are going. And it will remember your whatever your MAC and IP addresses. And so you
That's why you
always
always clear your history.
cache and your cache, your cookies, and your history. And set a Google Flights alert.
Yes, you have, Heath.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I follow Erica, the lawyer. She reads the fine print. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
And then if you guys go on somewhere like JetBlue, just read how much it's going to cost you for if you want to select a seat. Some of them will charge for your carry-on, and some of them will charge for your baggage as well. And sometimes that's more than the bump up.
Yeah, that's what we had when we went to California. It was $40 for a check bag a piece.
Yeah. Oh, it's even more than that now.
Oh no, this was just
This was just
3
last
weeks ago.
Pull that whole
Okay.
piece off. Put that back on the motor.
On
Put the gear and everything in
I follow
place,
that
and then
all the
slide the
time.
cover back onto that. Piece.
And it's gone.
You took it off raw.
Thomas, you're not muted.
What are y'all doing, Lindsay? Here, y'all got her pan.
Sorry, I was explaining how to fix my son's folder to him.
You're good, Thomas.
No, we're trying to give her pointers, but letting her do her thing, and when she wants to, she can ask. We're here for her.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it looks like when I was in earlier for a couple minutes, she was doing pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's probably all pyrite.
Nah, Thomas wouldn't do that to you.
She won't show us to let us know, so how do we know? I mean, we don't know what she's looking at. We have no idea.
Well, show us.
Well, it's not hard to like hold the pan and like try and pan at the same time. But like that's what I've pulled out so far.
I see the chunkies gold in there. I see the chunky pieces. You should have just shy of 0.2.
The real
Sorry,
shiny
point
stuff is gold. The real shiny stuff is gold. Everything else is rocks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
wearing your shirt,
really
Jeff.
gold
Right
pieces.
now I'm working
gold.
on.
I think it weighed out at 0.175 or a little over that. And that's what you should have. And it all should be just chunky gold. I made sure it was chunky, nothing fine, easy for you to locate and identify.
Thomas,
So,
I heard you say
Okay.
she bought a penny kit, but did she buy a weight scale, a digital scale?
no. You
I
didn't?
do have a digital scale that I bought from Harbor Freight that we use for like weighing our coins and stuff.
There you
That'll
go.
work.
That'll
Yeah.
work.
That'll work.
As long as it goes to hundredths. It's usually what everybody works with.
Yep,
No,
three-
it can go to the smaller, just the 3 digits.
Well, I'm saying
instead of the
usually
4.
on average you want to at least have 0.00 on there.
Yeah, 0.00.
I
Yeah.
think it does.
It's the hundredths. Thousandths is 0.330.
Whatever it does.
Hundreds.
Yes, Heath. We all have
Whatever,
some
damn it.
talent. Come on,
I
look
agree
at
to disagree.
what was it? Thursday night before I left for Vermont there. I only got an hour of sleep.
That was on you, dear.
It wasn't just Thomas. There was Charlie there. There was everybody else there. I think Lindsay was there as well.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do
Yes,
not
I
remember.
was.
No, it wasn't me. That was my twin brother. I don't have none of those tonight. Damn it.
Y'all are going. Are you guys going? You're going to Maine, right?
Yeah.
I will tell you, if you're in the Bangor area, don't FAFO with drinking.
Oh no, we're not going to the Bangor area. We're going 2.5 to 3 hours from Bangor. We're going to Byron, Maine.
Not Cottonwood.
Okay. Yeah, no, because
Hi,
they're
Kim.
big on getting. They're big on DUIs in Bangor area.
Oh no, we're going to a campground. We're going to get drunk there.
Nice.
Oh, trust me, if
No, you walk
I
and
don't
drink.
drive.
They can't give me a DWI for my Shuba shoes.
Oh, don't worry. That's why I'm not taking the big old black box that I got for my piglet to fit in. I'm just taking the piglet, and I'm going to fit everything and stash as much cider as I can there. Because I got to get Jeffro some.
There you go.
Yeah, see, yeah, he knows.
Hey, PA won't hog it all this time.
Night.
That's some good stuff, ain't it?
What is
I
it?
got now. PA did share one of them with me at
What's it
Freedom
called?
Fest.
911.
1911 black cherry cider.
1911. Okay.
Comes from New York. I will order. Make sure they have plenty for me to take.
What you think about the moonshine from the hills of Virginia?
The strawberry?
The strawberry or the peach?
Oh, the straw. I didn't get the peach, but the strawberry. I heard the strawberries went missing, and I'm pissed at whoever took the strawberries because I would have gladly taken them.
Dude, I threw them over the bank over there, over the hill at the end.
I would have ate them.
Nobody wanted them.
You
I
didn't
would've gave
ask
them
me.
away. I wasn't hauling that shit home. I was bringing the jar, yeah, but I
Come
wasn't
on, I
bringing
drink
nothing in it.
anything. Come on.
Eat like the frou-frous.
Oh my god! I mean, come on! I'm drinking
Yeah,
spicy freaking Bloody Marys here too.
They make really good. Cutwater is based in San Diego. It used to be
It's strong. That's all I care about.
But they in
Hey,
Costco they
Jason,
sell
have a good
Bloody
night.
Mary
Take care with physical therapy.
He's got a good point. Are we going to camp and pan, or are we going to drink? What are we doing?
I don't
All of the
know.
above.
Whatever
Both.
happens, happens.
It's just really
I
slow
did both
panning.
in California.
Yeah, I do both at the birthday bash.
Yeah,
That's some trommels and
work
high
like
bakers.
hell all day. Work like hell all day, and drink in the evening, baby. Yeah.
That's exactly what I do. That's Keith.
Hey.
I'll tell you.
Bloody Caesar.
Jeff, the wife says, "Hi, she loves you."
I love you, City.
Oh, thanks, I like the Caesar too.
She's in there
Most people
packed
don't
up
like
right now.
Clamato. Do y'all drink Caesars?
Here you go. I'll drink some apple or some kind
Oh
of
no,
cider with
that's
you.
a hangover waiting to happen. Red's apple ale. Ugh, that's a
I'll
hangover.
drink one.
Heartburn. Heartburn.
Yeah, heartburn. That'll be about it. I'm only drinking
Heartburn.
one.
No, that's
Sissy's drink. That's the wife's drink. But
that's bad.
I used
She
one
ate
of the
some
Angry
girls.
Orchard.
No, that's too much
Yeah.
sugar.
no,
That's a
even worse.
I
hangover
used to
too.
drink that with the elderflower one. Oh,
Angry Orchard is too sweet.
I can
Hey.
drink one and it'll be okay, but anything more than that, yeah, it's.
Trust me, I'm a
bad.
cider connoisseur.
Hey, Charlie's easy to buy for. All you gotta do is get a bottle of wine.
yeah, but my bottles are expensive.
Yeah, I can't wait till Curly Bill's got some stuff coming up. I can't wait to hear.
Ooh. I
Texas
like
Donna, cheers.
I like whiskey.
Donna.
I like bourbon.
Hey, that a girl. That a
I ain't hitting
girl.
that stuff.
Hell to the head.
I had
And
my that Fisher Island. It's got see, barrel aged whiskey and premium vodka.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
You're
gross.
talking Mark
That sounds like
Miller's up.
gut rot to me.
Hey, it's tasty to me.
I got on Amazon for my next stream an ice cube thing that's in the shape of the thumbs up for my whiskey.
See, Heath, they're telling you.
Nice.
It was $2.
Yeah, why not?
You had me at whiskey.
I'm not.
Heath,
I
at
don't
the
like
birthday
rye
bash,
as
you don't
much.
go to bed before 4 a.m. Usually you're a loser if you do.
Oh, a West Coast girl can't handle East Coast party. I'm telling
Oh
you.
no! Oh no!
No. She'd be laying over
I
there in
should
the
probably go to
camper.
bed because I got stuff I should do tomorrow.
What do you got tomorrow?
Tell me all. I gotta go to work.
I gotta help Dan with the haunted house. I've been slacking big time.
A haunted house? What?
We got lots to do. Yeah, a haunted house. It's called Warriors Haunted Asylum.
Ugh.
That
Warriors
just
Haunted Asylum, huh?
that just
Yes.
screams praying to the porcelain god, John. Just screams it.
Hey,
It
don't
sounds like a
bother
cool
me.
place. I want to visit.
I brought what $150 worth of booze up there to Vermont me.
No.
No.
I don't.
Jen,
I drank my
That's
vodka
the
times.
one thing I don't cheap out on.
I do like that.
Woodford, baby. Woodford.
I like Woodford.
Oh.
Straight out of the damn bottle.
Oh, hail to the giga.
I mean, if you gotta have it shipped up here, that's one thing, or you gotta have me order it, whatever, because you can't get it. Can't do the flight. Let me know ahead of time. I need to have at least a week's notice to make sure my local vendor has it.
But I like Bullet as well.
Eh,
I don't like the
borderline.
rye as much as
I like Traveler.
I figured maybe one night Heath will up all night and do the
This is the rye.
one night.
Green
Rye
label.
whiskey, rye whiskey.
Have you guys had
Virginia.
the Angel?
This is store pick rye, and it is really good, really good. I don't like
I don't
rye.
work at the haunted house.
Heath works, yeah.
Lindsay
Heath does
does.
the haunted house stuff.
She does. She does it.
Yeah, I do the haunted house stuff.
Yeah, it's stuck on you, Heath. That's Lindsay up there.
Yeah.
Stuck on you, magnet fish.
Yeah, if you look up Warriors Haunted Asylum on YouTube and subscribe, I will actually be doing lives and stuff when we're open during this season.
No, not my thing. No.
But anybody that's into it, check us out.
Have you ever had the Angel Eyes?
I
think it's
usually
what it's
laugh
called.
when I go through them, but
Angel's Envy.
It's Angel Eyes. It's a whiskey. It's real good.
Never heard of it.
Real good. I think it's called. I know it's Angels. It's Angel Eyes.
Let me see if I can get it in the ABC catalog here.
like I said, I figure we could do one night of a late night,
Angel
sleep
Envy.
and then go
Yeah,
back out.
Angel
Okay.
Envy.
Oh yeah, I've had Angel's Envy. Yes,
Yes.
yes.
I like that one.
They have a miner's
Okay, I'm
bottle.
gonna get off here for tonight, y'all. Good night.
Bye,
night.
Lindsay. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
I went to go to
Bye.
sleep. I opened up all my windows to let in some cool air, and my neighbor's yard smells like dog piss. So now my house smells like dog piss.
What a
I
wonderful
prefer
thing.
mine to smell like a skunk, but that's just my preference.
Ugh, they need to clean their yard. It's nasty.
I live in the country, so we get a wandering skunk every now and then. So you get that.
Oh, we got one the other day.
Get that.
I got one the other night that went underneath my back deck. Ugh.
Until my blue heeler likes to go and try to play with it like a cat, and bad
That's
things
no
happen.
fun. Yes.
Yeah, and then you
Okay.
gotta try and wash the thing, get the smell
Oh
out
no,
of it.
she stays outside for quite a while. Then
You're lucky. Mine couldn't stay
No.
outside.
No, it was middle of winter when she got sprayed, so she only spent one night outside until I got the stuff in from Amazon 2 days. And
Ugh.
I tried the home remedies at first, and it knocked off a little bit, but it took months for it to wear off of her. I mean, months.
It's bad. It's so gross.
Well, it is what
So
it
Yeah,
is.
the wood kitties are bad.
You
Bad
gotta.
for dogs.
We'll be there with Gentleman Prospector. We'll be there probably all things country if he comes down. We're also gonna have the rest of the whatever shows up from the Nutmeg Prospectors. So it's it is a gold campground.
AU Diver, we might have been talking about such said thing. John, I don't think they'll flag that, but yeah, that was a jar of Brewers tomatoes. Yeah,
Yeah, no, I
you know what it smells like.
as long as I stay far enough away, I'm fine. I mean, the smell, I love the smell, and it just doesn't love me anymore.
What are you talking about? You don't remember that night?
I know I tried some, and
Yeah, I was fixing to say.
I tried edibles that night. I tried edibles. I just couldn't because after I took the second piece, I started getting that tingle in the back of the throat, and I knew that bad things were coming, so I had to stop.
Because I know you went to see Mr. Rat.
Yep.
And got some fudge.
I had a nice piece. It was small piece, very small, and then I took a lozenge from Wayne, and after the lozenge when I started getting the tingle, and I had to stop.
Yeah,
I was trying to dull the pain in my back so I didn't have to look like
Dude, by the end of the week, I felt like an old man like that. My back was locking up.
I was at the first day. You saw me. Everybody saw me.
You overdid it. B, we overdid it.
Well, never mind.
I was on the creek running a shovel. Beep-de-dee.
Yeah.
Ding, ding. Hop on the clue trolley. It's free today.
My boss was happy. I took extra time off just because when I got back, I couldn't move.
Oh. I mean, you just overdid it, bro.
I was only doing 3 to 4 hours a day.
Ugh. Y'all are gonna have so much fun.
We always do.
We do.
We always do.
Y'all need to do a California gold trip.
We just
did.
did.
Me and Brad Hayden just did. We just did it for 10 days.
I missed it. I couldn't do it.
Y'all didn't tell me.
Yeah, we did.
We talked about
it. You're obviously not subscribed to Brewers Prospecting because I've been pumping the California shorts out there.
I was. I was. I should look and see if it's on both channels because I have my
No, I
personal
even
and then
talked
this is
about
my
one ago
other.
and I couldn't make it.
But we guys were up north a little bit, right? You guys were up.
We were
Yeah.
above Sacramento.
They're above Sacramento.
Oh yeah.
We were,
Okay.
yeah.
I talked about it here.
Yeah. Well,
Hey,
gonna have to have another big one out
We
here.
were in Downeyville, baby. Downeyville.
Oh, guess what I won? Yes, was it yesterday? Day before Yes. What is? I don't even fucking know. The other day, I'll just say. I won a magnet for magnet fishing.
Kratos?
Mhm.
Oh.
It's a single-sided 550, so it's little. I don't want a big one. I'm disabled. I have back, spine, and spinal cord.
That's what she said.
She don't have big.
That's
Very
most
good.
of us, especially this guy right here. He just had a spinal stimulator removed from his back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had several surgeries.
Yeah, I've had the surgeries and back and neck. So I have to be real careful.
61 ways to die.
Thank
I'm the
you,
young
guys.
guy. I haven't had those surgeries yet.
I don't throw a big one either. It's
We know.
When I was 18, I had my first one.
touche.
I went to my doctor's a couple weeks ago, and they're like,
I was
"Oh,
gonna say
bring
something.
for
She
an
beat me.
X-ray." And they call me and they're like, "Oh, well, we don't find anything wrong with your back. Maybe just some arthritis." I'm like, "Wait a minute. You're telling me that my two bulging discs and the hernia disc is mysteriously gone?" "Oh, no. This is what we found on top of that."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Well, you have a nice way of saying it."
Do you have
I don't go to doctors. No
do you have
doctors.
a teeter up? The
Teeter up?
inversion table? You need one.
Ah.
Best thing for people with herniated discs and pinched discs and any
Also got degenerative.
You got a bulging disc in my neck.
if you have degenerative disc disease, or spinal stenosis, which bulging discs cause spinal stenosis. Yeah.
Last time I went and got my neck X-rayed, I looked up and they told me all my neck bones actually separate when I look up.
I just refuse to go to a chiropractor because it's like
Don't
can of
hurt.
Pringles. Once you start, you can't stop. So I just refuse to go.
Bull pussy.
Oh Lord.
Hey, what?
Bull. I mean, chiropractors keep you going, bro.
Yeah, but once you start, you have to keep going and going and going and going.
I ain't been in 10 years, but I could
You have
go
a
back
good one,
tomorrow. Yeah, I
Yeah.
could go back tomorrow, and he could align me back.
If you have to go back to a chiropractor for years and years and years, then you have something you need surgically done to fix some shit.
Well,
yeah, but when you're 16 years old and you cannot lay in the bed physically and lay flat straight and be comfortable and go to sleep, he can fix you. I swear to you, I am living proof that a chiropractor works, because I could not lay flat in bed where I was always tall for my age. I was always the big guy. So, hey, you can throw those 75-pound hay bales 5 ricks high on the wagon.
I drove the truck. I've seen your hay hand, so.
I've got calluses on my hands. I am a farmer. I do all. So
my hands are rough. I've never been able to have soft hands. I don't have
great
girly hands.
I can grab hot fucking metal and it don't burn me.
But yeah,
I
have been going to a chiropractor for over 30 some years, almost.
If you have the right chiropractor, they know what you're doing.
Almost 40. To the same chiropractor. He's not a flake. He's not a freak.
That's my worry. Is
Chiropractors
once
can
you
only
start,
do so much.
you can't stop.
Why
Chiropractors
would
can
you
only
want
do
to
so much.
stop? If he creates a comfort level for you that is uncomparable to any that you've ever
my insurance
experienced,
isn't going to pay
why
for
would
it.
you stop?
Out of pocket.
I mean,
Okay, well, yeah. My company pays for mine.
You get so many sessions most of the time a year.
Paying out of
My
pocket,
company
my
pays
insurance
for
won't
mine.
pay for it.
Dude,
Yeah.
paying out of pocket, once you're an established customer, they will work with you. I was paying $50 a visit
Yeah,
when it
50
should have
bucks a
been
visit.
a
All I
lot
gotta
more.
pay. With the family
I
guy,
mean,
50 bucks a visit.
it depends on the chiropractor you go to, too.
This
I
is
mean,
escalating quickly. I'll be taking
Oh, it's like
See?
You want to
beyond.
see the one on the back of my
Hey,
right above my ass crack?
This is
no,
how it
I'm
normally
just
goes.
trying to testify here. I'm just trying to witness saying, hey, chiropractic
I'm
doesn't
not
work.
I'm
Y'all
not saying
read all
chiropractor will not help.
hey,
I'm not trying to say that.
comments.
I just don't want to be stuck having to go every month or every so.
But
I
if
get
it makes
that.
you
No,
feel better, what's wrong going? Why you
oh,
could
I
live
know.
in the pain all the time, or once a month you go and then you don't live in the
My
pain all the time.
my wife and family have to force me to see the chiropractor. I hate the fucking.
I've been dealing with it for.
John, you
No,
gotta
I
go.
hate the dentist. I love the chiropractor. He makes me feel good.
Oh, I
Dentist makes
love
me
the.
hurt.
No, I don't even
Oh, I
want to talk about
love
the
getting
dentist
my
lately.
teeth
All right.
clean. That is one of my favorite things in the world is getting my teeth cleaned.
No.
I didn't say teeth cleaning. I said dentist as far as pulling tooth and doing crazy shit that a lot of us have teeth problems. You know,
Yep.
a lot of us men because
I've seen
we
heat
don't
scope.
like to go to doctors. Okay, we don't like to go to doctors.
I have no problem going to a doctor. I
Well,
just anything with the back I get nervous on because so many people I've known have gone to like doctors for their back and stuff, and it's just gone very bad.
Well, dude, if you got
I hate
serious
to
back
say it.
injuries, you don't belong at a chiropractor. But if you've got a fairly good back and you're just out a tweak, they are
Exactly.
perfect.
Exactly.
I'm the one
If
that's
you've
in
got
the middle.
deteriorated disc,
Well,
It's
or
not
if
bad
you
enough to go for surgery, but it's bad enough that it's like I'm borderline.
well,
Rich,
if
see,
you've
that's
got a
where
deteriorated disc,
you're
if you've
using
got
a
a
chiropractor
deteriorated
as a
disc,
band-aid. You're using a
if you've got a
chiropractor as a
deteriorated
band-aid. You
disc,
can't do that.
if you've got a bad back, deteriorated disc, yes, you've gone too far. You've waited too damn long. But if you've got a pinched nerve on either side that they can realign that and
Something out
take
of
the pressure
alignment.
off of said nerve, it's wonderful. I mean,
Fun fact:
it just
chiropractors was
depends
invented,
on
the
your.
toothbrush was invented by anyone else. They would have called it the teeth brush. Yes.
Maybe I can go to a chiropractor and hopefully end up losing some weight to help out as well.
You really should look at an inversion tip. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And what they do is they stretch back out. So those herniated discs that are compressed down, it lets it flow back in. But you have to go. Don't ever go straight. It takes like a month or two to
You
get
don't go
to
straight in. No.
full inversion. It's slowly over 2 months, then you get to full inversion.
Go all in. Screw it. Just
Don't
fucking
forget
hang
about
straight
that.
upside down.
Yeah.
Don't
You'll
forget
never-
about that blood rush to the head when you're upside down because that will affect.
Oh
You got a few drinks for that.
Heard that.
That would be great. You know, it'd be great if I didn't have to live with this pain as much as I do because I literally go to work all day, kill myself, and come home. And as you see, I'm here because I just don't move.
John, you should go to the chiropractor, get adjusted, and then try inversion.
Yeah.
And let's go to the chiropractor and ride the traction table because that is a great ride.
That's what I was
That
saying
thing
earlier.
with the
Rick,
water.
you can't look at the chiropractor as a band-aid, man. If you got
What is
deep
the
stuff,
traction table? I've never
get
had
fixed.
that.
Chiropractor will work some amazing stuff.
I'm just waiting for Heath to yell at me in chat and say, "I told you so."
Hey, Heath, yell at him.
John, if I sleep wrong, I'll go and get adjusted, like, because I can feel it, You can feel
You know, John, that catch in your back that makes you walk like that 80-year-old chiropractor can get rid of that. Because all that is a pinched nerve because you don't do it all the time. It's only in certain circumstances that you're in that position and you're hurting like that. He
You know
could
why
realign you.
men live 10 years less than women. Do you know why?
Because we won't go to the fucking doctor.
Because we're not as stupid.
No.
I bet
Hey, if I had my dentist I had now, when I had all my teeth freaking removed, if I had my dentist I have now, I would never had to get them removed. This one dentist I have now, he's freaking awesome. But all my past dentists, nah, screw them dudes. No, not every one of them. Go to hell.
All things country, I use a toothbrush multiple times daily.
I use a Sonicare.
I have
I use one
peak
at least
energy
3 times daily. It's
runs in
not
the
the
family.
lack of brushing, brother.
Yeah,
Promise.
that don't have any factor into it.
You know what? There's nothing more disgusting than someone who doesn't brush their teeth.
That's very true. Yeah.
I would agree, but
Hey,
I
Hey,
like to.
come here. Let me talk to you. How are you today?
And they breathe and they're like, I
Okay.
smell the
If
rot.
they have bad breath, there's nothing worse. I am blessed with not having bad breath.
Brad, you was camping with us on the Yuba out in the raw nature.
Yeah.
Did we not brush our teeth daily? I mean,
Yeah.
that was a
Bert.
that was a given. I mean, that's routine. That's daily routine there.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's only 9 people left in here, so I'm gonna I have on Sunday I have an announcement because I have a bunch of people who've been praying for me. And my health stuff on the cancer stuff.
Nice.
So tune in Sunday and I'll let y'all know what's happening.
Did you let a leak out?
Skin cancer in California. I know it. I know it.
Well, yeah, I wear 100 proof. But I live most of my life in Hawaii. But yeah, let's see. I don't know if I show a picture on here, it won't get demonetized.
Is it what?
It won't get. Oh, let's see. Can I get? Make it
John?
clear.
John.
It's my leg.
Blow her up. We
I don't know
can't
if I
see.
can. Let me see.
There we go.
So wait, let me take the fuzzy fuzz off and see if I can make that.
Yeah, get rid of the blur.
The blur, the blur, the blur, blur, blur.
She's blurred.
Blurred.
And you can dim your brightness. Oh, we see that. Yeah.
So that scar is about 6.5 inches long, and that was when I first had skin cancer in 2019. I had to have multiple operations on that one to get it removed, and the first time they took a big chunk out, and that wasn't enough. They didn't get clean margins, and so they went like
John.
3.5 inches wide by like 6.5, almost 7 inches long, and down to like the muscle, which is a good 3 inches. Yeah.
To be honest, I think I got a spot right there.
Go get it checked, because the most deadly cancer there is skin cancer. Skin is your largest organ. Your skin is an actual organ.
Well,
it doesn't take much for them to take it off.
That's the side that's always out and exposed to the sun in an excavator or a vehicle or anything. I mean,
Sunscreen, baby, sunscreen.
Nah.
Yeah.
What sunscreen?
What?
Just like
Coming
me
from
going
an
to
Alaskan, what's sunscreen?
You all need it because in the summer you don't get dark.
Farmers tan anybody?
No. we don't get dark. You say that, but it's usually the sun just drops off the backside of the mountains.
Yeah. No, but it's important, y'all. Sunscreen is important.
You see,
you know,
you see
once a
the
year.
patches on my skin? They're
Did you hear?
skin grafts. And I'm supposed to have no.
I'm
not
sorry,
having-
Diver.
I'm supposed to have sex.
We're not
No joke.
Never used
We're not
Yeah, Brad had like 3rd-degree burns or
Not
something.
joking on
had
nothing.
skin graft.
Yeah, well, sunscreen is a big deal. You have to go get a checkup to keep your CDL, right?
I don't have no CDL. Oh, hell,
I don't have a
So
prospecting.
you have to get it for your equipment operator's license.
No,
What's an
there's
equipment
no
operator's
such thing.
license?
What is that?
Just find somebody better than me. Good luck.
That sounds like a union job.
Yeah.
Hey, I did a lot of union jobs when I was in construction, and they paid
I've driven
damn
about every
good.
type of heavy equipment out there, and I ain't never been told by any instructor. My dad told me, "Hey, go move that."
I've been running
dig that
heavy
ditch.
equipment. I've been running
push
heavy
that mound
equipment
over.
for 30
crush that
years.
car.
30
Yeah.
years I've been running heavy equipment, and I don't have a fucking license one. But I've got the 30 years experience, which is worth more than any license that any rookie shows up on the job site
Well, my point
saying
was
he's certified. Certified is bullshit.
That just means
Hours
you
wise, you're a journeyman.
My point was you have to. There's always a reason to go once a year to the doctor and get a checkup. Have them check your skin. It doesn't take more than 15 minutes at the most.
I've got contractors around here that's known me for 30 years and how I run a piece of
getting in my
equipment.
personal
That's
bubble
worth
space.
more than
I don't know.
gold. Worth more than gold.
Oh yeah. I've had job offers.
I've ran a grader, a dozer.
All things country.
Backhoe.
Calm down, bro. We're not mad. We're just
talking.
Yeah, we're just talking, man.
We're just
how us Americans do this.
Is this line?
This is a friendly conversation.
Yes, but nope. So I will have news on what's happening next.
Hopefully, it's good news, no matter
Hopefully
what
it's
the
good
news
news.
is.
Oh yeah.
So
Prayers
yeah.
are up there. High expectations. Let's go. You got this.
Good expectations.
Hey, if my sister can kick breast cancer's ass twice, you can kick this. Let me tell you. The big C sucks, and it can go straight to the H double hockey sticks.
Yes, sir.
We know all things. We're just giving a little bit of crap.
Come on, I told
Yeah.
all these guys.
My
I go pick
grandpa
them up at
beat
the
stomach
airport.
cancer twice and colon cancer, and he lived to be like what 85 years old.
Wow.
Dude, it took my dad,
And he
that
still
was
chewed till he
when-
died.
Yeah, it took my dad, and that's when I was done with cancer. I was like, "You dirty C, you dirty C, you can do without." I mean,
Yeah.
tried to take my sister twice. No,
Ooh.
get out of here.
Brother.
Just a
Yeah.
little.
Took my
Mark.
be honest.
You know what? It is it is getting deep in here. Let's go to Happy. I just want to say I have an update. That was it. I didn't mean for it to, but with you guys, it always.
Everything always.
We bring out the best in everybody.
Yeah, but see when you're down and who's got your back, and then you'll know. We're all right here. We're all
Exactly. You
right
guys
here.
are awesome. Oh, I love y'all. You know that. You guys know that. No. Oh,
We'll
goodness.
debate
So
with you. We'll debate with you until the end, but we got you back.
we all have different views, different thoughts. I would never talk politics with y'all. We'd all have different views on everything, but if we, talk like people, we'd probably find a lot of common views. But, I like to keep things. Yeah.
See, I
That's
just
why
say
we
this.
don't do
My
politics.
politics is simple.
Yeah.
I'm for the people. Simple enough. That's it right there. Enough said. That's it
Just-
done.
John, what are you doing? You're scaring me. You're waving a knife around.
It's dull. Come on, look.
That's what scares me.
Those are
I know. I gotta
those are the
sharpen
ones
it.
that hurt.
Those are what will kill you is them adult.
But you know, birds of a feather flock together. So I see us all here every week, you know, and stuff. So we hang together. We may have a little bit different views, but we still hang together like a hair and a biscuit. Come on. It just hangs in
Oh,
there. It just hangs in there.
you know, this is, this little group just shows, everybody's from different places, different backgrounds, different everything. You know what I mean? And everybody can get along a hell of a lot better if we all try.
That's the thing. People don't try.
Yep. No, yeah, I try. That's the whole point of my channel, is to be all about the acceptance. Try and have a community. Yeah. But no, it's good. It's good. So, what days are y'all going to Maine?
Leaving here. The 12th.
12th,
Early.
13th, 14th, 15th, and 16th.
Yep,
Nice.
leaving the 16th.
How many people are confirmed?
Whoever's going. I
Whoever
know Heath
shows
is
up.
going.
Whoever's there.
Let's go.
Heath is going.
Love you,
Mama
Texas.
Bird and Gentleman Prospector are going, but they got their own place. Buddy Biggs was confirmed, but he's possibly got some stuff going on, so he might not make it.
Oh.
EA is questionable. John R is questionable.
What's the date?
Well, September 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th.
16th.
12, 13, 14, 16. Oh, damn, it's up to $568. Damn.
Yeah. Clear those cookies.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear my cookies.
We always get along. We always have fun. We don't talk about politics. We just talk about gold or
like
Y'all got
today.
Lindsay into the gold fever.
That's not hard to do.
no, yeah, it's not hard to do.
I love it. I love it.
Sheesh.
Okay, quick question. Do any of y'all do filming on a GoPro?
Nope.
Nope.
No. All right.
Cell phone, and that's it.
Yeah.
I need to get a GoPro because I don't ever pull out my cell phone. I need to strap the thing on my head.
You
So-
just look how many videos
GoPro,
I've
turn
done of
on.
me prospecting. What, 3? 3 or
Okay.
4 short videos that are like a minute long.
Are they shorts or are they videos?
They're video. Well, most they're supposed to be videos of like a minute plus, but they're never more than 2 minutes.
Okay.
But I'm
It's
terrible.
when you're out there, it's so hard to set everything up and do it, and I don't have the patience for it.
Wouldn't it be like have one of those things that go over your ball cap or it clips onto the cap, for the GoPro? Then it's just constantly whatever you're looking at, it's looking at.
Yeah, that's what I need to get.
Yeah, but for me, it'd be like, dig a couple scoops, stop. Too much editing. That's the whole problem.
All you have to
'cause
do
Yeah,
is
but
say
when-
GoPro stop recording. GoPro
Yeah,
stop
but
recording.
when we get together, there's times that a camera should not be on. Plain and simple. Plain and
Oh,
big and
that's for
simple.
damn sure. That's like I got a 20-minute video that I will not post because I have to take 90% of the audio out.
Yeah. You need to pre-warn whoever you're with. Hey,
That doesn't
live.
matter because it's still
live,
just
live video over here.
shit
It does.
live.
It does, Wrench, because some of us do what we do. Some of us say what we say. I mean,
Yep.
there is a time and place for everything, and you need to notify the people around you that, hey, this is live. It's going to be posted as live. Watch what you do and watch what you say. Plain and simple, because not everything is suitable for YouTube and their audience.
No,
You are a content creator, so therefore you are reliable. So
reliable or liable?
Both.
Both. Both.
Yeah. Like I said, ask Keith about the last 20-minute video I made. I took. I can't even. I don't even want to edit that much video.
Dude, you have to be careful of what the camera picks up and what you can see at the eye of the camera. I mean, think about
I
it.
just
I
need
mean,
to put tape over my microphone. That's all for that one.
I mean, sometimes the camera picks up stuff that it should not. We're all guilty for it. I know I am. I know others are. It's sometimes it goes by without anybody noticing, but other times there's people like, "Hey, what's that there on the table?" It's like,
The unreliable, exactly.
It happens. It happens, but yet we blow through it like there's nothing.
That's
to
what
it.
the blur's for. That's
The
what the
blur.
blur.
Hey, that reminds me of Ron White. The blur.
Yeah, I'm just better off taking the whole video and just literally deleting all the audio, all of it.
You can do that easily. You just turn audio. There's like one button. It wipes all the audio off.
But guarantee I proof whatever I do put on live or shorts or videos. I do proof that and make sure that stuff is not in there. Or if somebody comments and says, "Hey, this or that," I'm sure to erase that crap as quick as possible.
This was probably like 11, 12 o'clock at night and went on for 20 minutes at that time. So, yeah. We'll just leave it
But
at
I've
that.
had at times where certain
Diver.
people are. Go ahead. Sorry.
No. I'm sorry. You went first. We kind of started. You go.
I've noticed that sometimes people are like, "Hey, you took a picture of my license plate." Dude, you can't even see what it says. So
Yeah, I'm weird about that because I've already got a couple that I've got 3 that like me a little too much. I don't want my license. I only film in one spot in my house. You'll never see me film anywhere else in my house. I sit right here. And I don't show the outside. I don't show my vehicle. I don't show the other parts of the inside of my house. Nothing.
I don't care, because if you show up unwelcome, it's not only me you got to worry about, it's my neighbors, because I live in a tight neighborhood where everybody notices everything.
Damn.
And
I got cameras everywhere.
Thomas has been to my house. He knows. He has a brewer's prospecting key.
Yep.
He's got a key to the compound, so he knows.
Put away in a box, so it's up my new room. But yeah.
I mean, he knows my neighbors. If my neighbors notice you.
Yeah.
Because if you're out of the ordinary, my neighbors are going to be like, "Hey, I noticed you had so-and-so over at your house." They're not being nosy. That's how tight we are around here.
Yeah, his neighbor, I'd be like, "I'm Thomas 907." He'd be like, "Oh, I know you. Cool, sweet." He won some of my pay dirt before. Yeah.
Nice.
Gosh.
If you were to notice my house and know where to come, you don't have to worry about me. You got to worry about my neighbors. So
Yeah.
just keep
But as a female, I need to worry about stalkers and shit like that.
Now that for a female, I can understand totally, because there is some weird ass people.
You know my neighbor?
Hey,
are they on the park?
I got 3 weird ass.
Parkrat's got the
people.
golden key to the brewer's compound. He's got the golden key.
Parkrat has the key to this door. Parkrat has the key to this door and the back door to my house.
But he's always up there. he's trying to buy a house up there, so he's hanging out with Brewer all the time. He can stop by Brewer's house when Brewer's not home. Unlike
Dude, the whole time I was in California, who do you think he was at my house? Park Rat Pat.
Park Rat.
He was house sitting. He was house sitting.
I like that
I mean,
ATC. What's a neighbor? That's even better.
You guys may not appreciate your neighbors, but around here, community is everything. And if you if you have not learned about community here at YouTube, you ought to learn a thing or two. That's all I got.
My neighbors used to be like that.
Yeah.
But then they all moved.
I grew up where we would go on vacation and we go to the lake for weeks on end, and you left the house open because somebody might need something.
Yep.
I grew up with my neighbor was a half mile away.
Practically, I've had the same neighbors for 47 years. When you know somebody for 47 years, they watch your back. You help each other. When you need something, they're there. If they need something, you're there. I mean, that's the way this community around here where I live works. That's what we rely on.
Yeah. So are you in Tennessee
cabin
or
community
Virginia?
up here?
Where are you? Are you in Tennessee or Virginia?
I'm in Virginia.
Virginia.
Just barely. Just barely.
Barely. You can go to a town right up by him. On one side of the street, you're in Virginia. Other side of the street, you're not.
You're in Tennessee.
Yep.
You walk the state street and the double yellow line, depending on which side of the yellow line you're on, you're in Virginia or Tennessee.
Yep.
We are on the border.
That was one of the sissy's favorite things to do when we went down. Yeah, we did that. That was my wife's favorite thing to do.
Yeah. No. So, well, I'm excited. Do any of y'all have a magnet for magnet fishing?
Yes, I do. I have a 1,000-pound magnet.
Yeah, 1,200 pounds somewhere's up there in that mess up there.
There was an Alaskan magnet fisher said he's going to send me one. Never did. I don't blame him. It was a free offer. So I know I don't have any magnet fishing. Never been it. Never done it.
I was thinking, but then some. But I don't think I'd get much good things besides like beer caps and stuff. Is take and drag it through the sand at the beach.
Oh, you'd be surprised. I watched this guy down, Robert Ferguson. He's down in Southern California. He goes out and kills it. Finds gold rings, silver.
With the magnet?
No, with metal detecting.
Oh, yeah, the metal detector. Yeah, no, I was saying with the magnet. I'm like, because a lot of that stuff.
Everything that's worth finding is not magnetic.
God, dog.
I'm waiting. Once my channel starts paying for itself at some point, then I'm gonna get the detector.
That's right. Don't give up. One day it'll be there. You know it.
It will. Y'all, I've been doing this, and the reason why I don't do videos is because I can't edit, y'all. I'm inept. Just completely an absolute show. Just can't do it. So that's why I do lives. But I'm trying, and once I can figure out how to get it, I think I'll be able to grow a little bit more. But I'm doing it 3 weeks now, a month, not quite a month. I was up to 165. I'm down to 151 subscribers right now.
What?
I mean, it's not great, but I'm happy with it.
I mean, if you're happy, yes, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting to have a million.
I know. I never expected to have what I've got at 15.
I wouldn't be where I'm at if it wasn't for somebody that helped me out. Otherwise, I'd be at like 500. I'm not gonna lie.
My brother! My brother!
But no, you know what? If it in less than a month, I don't think that's too bad. For not having videos and only doing lives.
I love you, my brother.
Love you, my brother.
Done, man.
Clicky linky, long
Need a
time.
video.
Clicky
Found a
the
bike.
link.
Love you, my brother.
Clicky the link.
I met a YouTube promoter guy, and he did like things to promote channels.
Ah,
Thomas, you're not the only guy. Yeah, if you don't mind, Wrench, there is
Bam!
Thomas and Sissy in front of the Bristol, Virginia, and Tennessee sign right there.
One
baby.
side of the street, you're in Virginia.
nice.
Other side, you're on Tennessee.
Tennessee.
That's
Not
cool.
really. Pat.
That's Park Rat Pat and Rose Nose Treasures with
Me and my wife, my beautiful
7
wife.
and Sissy.
We're still going. I don't know how. I'm
Do you
trying
have to get up in the morning?
Yes.
4 hours.
Same time, same.
Thank you,
place.
Wrench, for sharing the screen, brother.
That was me.
That's-
That was me.
That's memories right there, hanging out here in my hometown.
I got keys, motherfucker. Yes, but I don't have that picture. I gotta download it, but I want that picture. I don't have it.
You got it, brother.
Me and Sissy drove for like 4 hours after that night, all the way into Charlotte, just to get it.
I like Charlotte.
3 hours, Thomas.
3
3
I
hours
said
from
like
Charlotte.
4. I said like 4. I was pretty drunk. She was the sober driver, so it felt like 4.
It was only 3, my brother.
Well,
Oh.
it did. We had to drive around a little bit and find a hotel that was open. But
Yeah,
it was 3.
you gotta
Okay, I get
watch
it.
I-85 down there, man. There's certain places you don't want to pull off. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
In Charlotte, no.
Oh, I know. I was looking at the hotel room, like going to the hotel. All right, gang fight in this hotel parking lot. Nope, go to next hotel. Gang fight in this hotel. Nope, go to next hotel. All right, this one's good.
No, it's during the middle of the night and you got Pinky knocking on your door wanting to know if you want a rock.
Yeah,
You want some rock? I got some rock.
that's why I said when they have
Go away.
a gang
Go
fight in
away.
the parking lot, there was drugs. So you go to
Exactly,
the next-
ATC. I saw that
Yeah.
on yours. I stopped into his for like 5-10 minutes, and I saw that.
Yeah, Alti. Yeah, I don't think so. Supposed to
The
be.
next day was even worse.
Oh shit, All Things Country went live. I'm sorry, All Things Country. I missed it, bro.
Bye, Texas
Oh,
Donna.
thank-
Have a really good night.
Donna!
Good night. Love
Good night,
you.
Donna.
Love you, Donna.
Love you long time.
Donna rocks. Just by the way, Texas Donna rocks. Just
Oh,
Yes, it does.
just
I would
look.
love for her to come up on a live sometime.
Hey,
Uh,
anybody from the
Charlie.
second biggest state's awesome in my book.
Charlie, did you know that I have smoked a cigar twice with Grandma Kelly?
Nice.
I have one.
I didn't smoke a cigar with Grandma Kelly. I didn't know she's so.
No, she only does it with us boys. She said the
She
other
only
night.
does it with her guys. Her guys.
Yep.
Because I love a
Birthday
good
bash you
cigar
showed
and
up.
some bourbon.
Oh, well, that's usually what we do, but Grandma Kelly was coming in and she don't drink, so
Yeah.
Grandma Kelly
About
smoked
bourbon?
a cigar with us.
Bourbon?
It took
Bourbon.
3 days for her to get that terrible taste out of her mouth.
I hung out with her. She came down here. She came to my house. We hung out for a day.
She was
Oh,
a very.
I know. I watched the live. Trust me, I watched it. I was
Yeah.
there. I was
I
there.
hobbled my ass to bed that night.
Miss Wine drinking on the boulevard,
And I've seen your vehicle before.
boardwalk, boulevard.
Let you guys
whatever it
know.
was.
JP's birthday bash. Look it up. You want to see me? You want to see Sissy? That's what we'll be. every year last year. I'm gonna be there for a few days, and then I'm gonna go for a drive.
Thomas,
Nice.
I'm not
What
waiting
days you
until
going to
you
be there?
show
That's
up.
what I need to know.
Thomas, I'm gonna be here at my house waiting on you. That's all
I
I
know.
can say.
That's why I said we'll be there for a few days. We're gonna show up, and we're gonna go explore. It's me and Sissy time. You know, a few days
Just
bash.
know, just
Weekend.
just know the Airbnb I got you last time is now occupied by his daughter, so
Oh, I
that
know.
is not available.
Hey, dude.
Not available.
No. I couldn't
Okay.
expect that fucking service again for the
I've
second
been-
time. The first time it was like, oh, that was.
Dude,
It's like
I
I
took
got the
care.
presidential suite for
I
nothing.
took care of Thomas and Sissy when they come to see me.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
put them up. I put them up in an Airbnb that Thomas was scared to even dirty your place up.
Sissy was like, we gotta. No, it was. I'm not gonna lie. It was. I sent pictures of the place and sent it home. I was like, I would live here. Woo! This boy knows how to do some work. He worked on the place, and they had wood grain, all rugged interior, all the way to the bathroom with the walkthrough. It was.
Well, I'd pay to see you there, live there in the summer, Thomas.
No, I would melt.
No, you wouldn't, brother. No,
That's
you
too
wouldn't.
hot
Air
for me.
conditioning.
That's what AC's for.
What's AC? Oh wait, I gotta install it nowadays.
Look at him.
I had it for about a
With
month.
the hoodie and
I had it
everything.
for about a month, and then I had to take it out because the window was open. The bugs are getting in.
Shit. Oh shit.
Oh no, the worst.
It says
Worst
there's
heat.
5 of us on panel and 3 in chat, so I'm gonna hit the big red button.
Big red button, Rich.
Big
Let's take
red
it to the after party.
The
After
Guido
party.
button.
I want to put
There's
the
only
Oh,
APC Heath and Joseph Milton.
Go
You have
ahead.
8.
Let's go. Go
Hit the
in.
Guido button, Thomas. I'll let you do it. Go ahead, Thomas. It's all you, brother.
Hey,
Guido button.
Bye.
Here, I'll do
Right,
it.
we got
I'll
8.
do it. I'll
3,
do it.
2, 1.
Not you two.
Button.
Bye, everybody. Love you.
Push the button. Big red button.